What up, what up? This is what I'm looking at right now, so I don't know if I'm in queue or if I'm frozen or I don't really know what this is. I've never had this happen in 4,000 hours of DayZ, so I don't really. we might. No shit. Okay, well now we're not in queue. Yeah, we might just get screwed here. We should be good. Hopefully, we'll see. That was kind of weird. I just had a big block across my screen instead of a queue position. So hopefully this doesn't fuck us over here. I know it looked like it was real close to full before the reset, so we'll see what happens. But regardless, I'm gonna be fresh life. We'll see where we spawn. Maybe we find something good. Maybe we go fuck with some people. Who knows? Who knows? Sorry, I am having some technical difficulties that I've never had before, and I'm just trying to figure them out real quick. My Rumble's not working. My Twitch is double posting messages. I just don't really know what's going on here. Enter the Rumble video URL. Okay. All right. God damn it. Auto activate. Okay, maybe it worked this time. Can't be for sure though. All right. Always on top. Make it unclickable. Let me test this real quick. Your phone's broken, John? Uh-oh. All right. YouTube's working. Rumble's not working. God damn it, man. Twitch is double working. Okay, this is fucking annoying. Holy shit. And Kick is double. What is going on? Oh my god. Unplug a toilet. I could probably actually fix that. So this whatever's going on with my chat overlay, I don't think I can fix that. I'm gonna have to do this some other time. Give me a minute. I gotta close all this shit down and set up all these chat docs on the side to try and pay attention to, which is always fun. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have to put out some disclaimers. I will probably miss your chat. Monitoring 4 chats at once is like having, an extra testicle. It's just fucking unnecessary and painful. And you just don't want it, You just don't want it. So what I got to do now is pop out 4 different chats and then also have my damn all my dashboards open too in case I got to mod somebody the fuck out of the stream or whatever, And it's just complete mess. All right. Whatever. We're just going to have to do it the old school way, before I got smart and figured a bunch of shit out. Oh, that worked just to end up right back where I was. Okay. Where am I? Sitnik? This looks like Sitnik or Tarnow or Toplin. It's Toplin. Damn it. It's Toplin. Oh well. We'll take it. If we die, we die. So be it. Mr. Sea Whale, how you doing? I'm just having a nice little shit show here. Trying to get things working. And they won't. Typical streamer problems. How's your day going, man? Hope you're having a good one. Do I need a 4th monitor? Kind of now. It's like now when I don't have my chat overlay, it's basically like, yeah, I do need an extra monitor, essentially. Oh, my camera zoomed in all the way. That's nice. Okay, that makes sense since I didn't tell it to do that. Very good. This is just, everything's going wrong today, man. Wonderful start. Give me a minute. Let me go fucking reconfigure my camera properties. Ridiculous, man. Okay, now is it going to be... Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. This is ridiculous. I literally set all this shit up before stream, and then as soon as I went live, everything just stopped functioning. It was just so stupid. Windows update? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, it could be. Could be a Windows update. All right, I should probably hit that record button before something cool happens and I miss it. Yeah, it was just really funky. Everything's just acting weird, man. Out of the blue. Oh, well, we carry on. If I'm not as responsive to chats today, it's because I gotta look through 4 of them. Leah, is it a wipe? No, not yet. We're hopefully getting there soon, though. It's, I think, kind of like towards the end of the month will be the 3-month anniversary of the wipe. So that's usually about when you start expecting the next one. Generally speaking. So I'm sure it's coming pretty soon. My cock. Oh, look at them shadows. All right. Windows 7 laptop. Shit. Yeah, companies really don't like it, these tech companies, if you don't update. It's weird. They get really upset about it, you know. Wasn't Apple just like locking people out of the old iOSs a couple of years back? They're like, oh yeah, if you haven't updated, then you're just not going to be able to use your phone anymore. Like, Jesus. Is it really that fucking important? I like how things used to be. I hate forced change like that. Well, we've determined that this is the better way, so now you must adapt. Arrogant ass developers think they know what's best for everyone. Bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. Oh, wow. So you have like outside of Steam edition, and now they won't let you play. That's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, let's get some short shorts going. Probably a good idea. Yeah, it's really weird, man. Just like graphics card updates. Like sometimes, like right now, I updated my graphics card because I had to play Arc Raiders. But the reason why I'm still on an old graphics driver is because the new ones were giving me trouble with my stream. They were force shutting my stream down like 5 hours in. Like all of a sudden it would just stop. So now, like on top of all these other issues I'm having for whatever fucking reason, on top of that, I also have to worry that my stream might crash because of like a graphics update leak or some bullshit. Whatevs. We're rolling with it. Yeah, I'm fresh. My last life I died down in Nadbor. There was a massive lag spike and I killed a guy, and then the second guy somehow didn't die from all the shots I put into him, or there was a third guy who ended up killing me. So it's just kind of one of those situations. You can't really do anything about it. Couldn't do much about that one. Hell well. But it would have been really fun. I was in a great situation. It all started probably like 20, 30 minutes before I died. And I just so happened to catch like 6 dudes out in the middle of the street talking to each other. I was like, oh, who should I shoot? So I headshot the most geared guy and killed him. And then I was kind of running around for a little bit, doing all that good shit. Found those other guys, and then, yeah, unfortunately, massive lag spike hit, and that was the end. Slept a ton, yeah. I slept a bunch, too. I slept so much that when I woke up, I thought it was Thursday, and I went to my dentist appointment, which is actually tomorrow. So, yeah, I got a good amount of sleep. Did pretty solid. What is it, nighttime? Yeah, I think that's the West. All right, Freshie with a pitchfork and a pistol. No one needs to know about that. All right, we already got one in the chamber. All right, that gun's in good condition, too. I might actually be able to kill someone with that. A headshot with this 22 only knocks him out for like 10 seconds or something. If they don't have, a helmet on or whatever. Oh, look at that. A nice yellow dry bag. Wow. It's like someone left it there just for me. Bunch of sweethearts. Ooh, a shotgun? Don't mind if I do. I don't think there's any rounds in it, though. Oh, there is one. Sweet. All right, looking good, looking good. We have hope. I swear some of these outskirts places of Toplin just don't get checked very often. Oh boy. I'm actually going to switch that gigantic yellow dry bag off because I can see that shit from a mile away. You know what I'm saying? Can't be having that. Some gloves. Bunch of gunshots going off. Down by the police station. Imagine that. You know. Jesus. There's a whole bunch of them over there. All right, we got a real weapon now. The pitchfork's not terrible, but it's not particularly good either. It's a really long swing, and it's like kind of awkward. It's more of a stab than a slash. Now we're talking. Now we talking. Oh my God. Shots are like right over there. They're not far. That's like an AK or something. These people are insane. Man, the battle is raging. God damn, bro. What are they shooting? Is the thing not dead yet? You must be killing all the zombies at reset or something. I don't know. Kind of thought for a second I heard a car. Maybe not. I kind of feel like just turning south to Zalessi, man. If there's this many people here shooting up their guns and stuff. It's like, what is this fucking NRA rally over here? God damn. It's Canadians live over here. Wonder who it is. Who in their right mind would ever live in Toplin? Fucking psychos. Oh yeah, those guys are probably looking at me right now. Just running away. Don't mind me, officers. I don't want your stuff. Go get my own stuff, damn it. How's everybody's day going? Work flying, hopefully. Or flew. I mean, I've got a decent little bit of food. I could go get some water at the well. This other side well here. I bet if I ran around with two glow sticks on, people would just be like, man, this guy's a fucking noob. Just leave him alone. Double glow stick freshie. Yeah, maybe I should just go to Zalessi. I mean, Toplin's crazy, man. It's like if you get a chance to live and leave and live, you know, you probably should take it, kind of deal. I seem to have that opportunity here. Check this gazebo here. Sometimes you get good stuff in these. Not this time. Jesus. What is going on? I just keep getting shot around. I thought somebody lived at the church. Doesn't look like there's anyone up there, but I also can't really see that well, so there's that. Trying to think, the water pump's like maybe a little over this way. Yeah. Pretty sure. Got enough disinfectant. Yeah, I thought that was a potato. Extra magazine. There we go. A couple extra bullets too. Actually, here. Damn near full mag for this, and then I got the one bullet too for my shotgun. It's dark as fuck. I want to bust out a frickin' one of my glow sticks, but you know, I'm just gonna get shot as soon as I do. Quite obviously, that's how it always goes. Just gotta find this well real quick, which is right down here somewhere. Then we'll head to the next town. Get out of this hell known as Toplin. Incessant death and destruction. Surprised I haven't heard a gunshot in 3.5 minutes. I could probably look through these houses. Maybe get some lucky nails on my way out. It's possible. All right, get some more food for the road. That is the weirdest bathing. Everything's just kind of weird today. What's going on? It's the fucking solar flares, man. Frying up the internet or something. It's gotta be. It is so dark and hard to see. Should be over soon, though. Yeah, looks like it's getting a little brighter out. Let's get our hydration up real quick. Should be good on our way to Zalessi then. What's going on with my green screen here? A little more light. A little more light, yeah. It's all I need is more light on my face while I'm trying to see in the dark. It makes it a little challenging. Celestia is like my little home away from home, you know? We're going to cool off, maybe kill someone and get away with it, find some nails, head on back home a hero. Damn straight. All right. That should be enough to get me there. South side of town, man. Quiet as hell. Shit, wait a second, I'm going backwards. It's hard to tell in the dark. Yes, sir, we did. Nah, I was just bitching about, you know, stuff and whatnot. I don't remember what I was bitching about. Something about developers. Oh, yeah, forced updates. That's what I was bitching about. Forced updates. I hate it when you gotta update some shit and then... Because right now, a bunch of my stuff's not working for some reason. I just did like a graphics update and then Windows update and all that bullshit. They force on you. You will be locked out of the property you already paid for if you do not update it. But I like things just the way they were. You know how it is. I'm sure they have their reasoning. I just don't care to hear it. I don't care to validate it. I don't want to know the logic behind it. Yeah. Windows. Misery loves company. Buy Windows. Update now. Teddy bear. Got time for that? Where to loot? Tracksuit pants? No. Not the ketchup red pants. Can't do it. I'm no bin fruit. Slightly bigger backpack. Alright, I don't think I checked this house or these ones right here on this side of the street. I'll probably loot Zalessi a little more thoroughly. To actually loot all of Toplin, one, you can't do it because there's too many people in this town. But two, it would take freaking forever. Biggest town on the map, by far. It's a biggin'. Alright, yeah, I can check these houses on the road out, and then we're good. That would be cool, but no. It's not, at least not a standard thing. Now, there's so many mods with DayZ, and, you know, people who know how to do that stuff, how to mod video games, you know, it's pretty much like a open, you know, you basically, like, if you're familiar with Arma at all, you know, DayZ's pretty much built off Arma. From the same developer team and stuff. So if you know the capabilities that you get with Arma and modding, then you already have a good understanding of what you can do in DayZ as a modder. Yeah, it's basically you can create whatever you want, just throw it in there, and you can make maps. You can build off of already existing maps, which is what this is kind of. Lots of stuff you can do. So, and what I was getting at is, if you're familiar with the game Stalker, which is kind of like a, you know, post Chernobyl apocalyptic, like, you know, nuclear radiation apocalyptic type survival game. A lot of people kind of compare it to DayZ in some ways, but there's, you know, mods that kind of like meld the two games together, that are really good and have things that you got to throw to like detect radiation and shit. So what I'm getting at is it's kind of already out there to have metal detectors or something of the sort. You would just have to change a few properties and stuff with something that already exists in the Stalker DayZ realm. So it'd probably be easily doable. AI programming editor? Shit. I will say DayZ is also very fickle, and the smallest mistakes can fuck everything up, it seems. But I personally don't know a lot about that stuff, so. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Syntax error can destroy lives. Exactly. It's they use the term spaghetti code a lot when they talk about this game. Because this game actually started as a mod, and then a couple years later they came out with a standalone DayZ version. So the game itself was once a mod. Pretty kind of interesting history of DayZ. What you up to tonight, Mr. Alex? Mr. Foo? We finally did another round of Schedule 1 yesterday. I'm sure you saw. Quality code goes out the window when there's deadlines. Yeah. Here come the spaghetti gods. Mm-hmm. Seems to be the way. At least the DayZ way. All right. Well, it's daytime now. Let's go hit Zalessi and actually do a thorough loot job. Hit every fucking spot in town. Maybe scope it out and catch somebody. Their guard down. You never know. You never know. Oh, you're editing it right now? Hell yeah, Alex. Very good, my friend. Well, I hope you enjoy. We had fun doing it, so we'll try not to make it a month or 2 months or whatever stretch in between next time. I got sucked into this, and Sewell's been super busy lately and stuff, so kind of took us a little while get that part 2 going. But now it's there. All right. Yeah, we're good. I got food. Let's get out of town. Yeah, I guess they must have just been shooting zombies or something when I got in at reset, because, man, that shit was popping off. Let's fix up these clothes. More often the better, yeah. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, and I actually, this is top secret information, folks. Don't tell nobody, but I might have bought Arc Raiders and brought Milton to Arc Raiders off stream in a top secret video I'm working on. Don't tell no one. Arc Raiders, I honestly, it just got to a point where I couldn't resist anymore. It looks like such a cool ass game. Even though it's third person, I'm not into that shit. I do not like third person games, but I don't know. This one looked pretty cool. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. Yeah, Seymour runs. Yeah, we're about to be done with the weed, too. We're about to move on to some serious stuff. You know what I'm saying? The hard stuff. About to be selling some methamphetamines, some cocaines. They're supposed to, this month, they're bringing magic mushrooms into the game, too. So, yeah, it might get a little stupid here pretty soon. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's toppling. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Only you, Twitch, and YouTube, and Rumble, and Kick know about it, yeah. I'm gonna have to delete this VOD as soon as I'm done. No, hopefully I don't see nobody. I don't have any ranged weapon whatsoever. I've got a shotgun with one shell, and then I've got the Mark II pistol with like 8 or 9 bullets. Game offered in Steam. What, Arc Raiders? Yeah, it's kind of one of the hottest games out there right now. If you just go on to Twitch, dude, like fucking everybody's playing Arc Raiders. They have been. It came out, I think, on the 30th, so it's been out for about a week. Not quite. Yeah, Alex, I'll be back on Hell Let Loose for sure. When Vietnam comes out. I will say though, Hell Let Loose, the developers today, they had a dev brief and they finally acknowledged like the excessive DDoSing and all that, and kind of shared some of the steps they're taking to mitigate it and all that. Yeah, Schedule 1. Oh, you're talking about Schedule 1. Yeah, that's in Steam as well. I think that it's usually $20, but it might be on sale right now, or it was recently on sale. Yeah, Vietnam's coming next year. I'm hoping it hits in the summer or something. Maybe like a late spring, or like a late winter, early spring beta. And then like an early summer release or some shit. That'd be dope. And they're only doing 6 maps, so I think on the initial content side, it's not going to be too crazy for them, you know? You love racist games. I love racist games, yeah. Racing games. We know what you meant, Seuss. Need for Speed, yeah. That was a classic. I would love to buy one of those full sized like the iRacing car simulator things. You know, the ones that cost like $15,000. That would be sick to have one of those. Damn, I was going really west. I thought I was going a little southwest, but I was not. Oh, wait, I forgot I got the repeater now, too. Cool. Oh, my God. Jesus, that was fucking loud. 24-hour races? Yeah, dude. It's pretty wild. Basically, the whole live channel on Twitch is Arc Raiders. I've never seen it that unanimous before. Like, I've been on Twitch for 5 years now, and obviously there's been some big releases and stuff. And some big events, but I've never seen it to where, like, all of my top 25 streamers with the most views, every single one of them is playing Arc Raiders. Pretty wild. But it's a cool-ass game. It's aesthetically, it's beautiful. The little bit that you know about the lore is really cool. You know, it's post-apocalyptic. Apparently, one day, nobody knows when it was or how it happened, but a bunch of robots just kind of unleashed on planet Earth, and humans were forced underground, and then the Raiders. So those are the Arcs, are the evil machines, and then the Raiders are the people that go up to the surface level and scavenge for supplies and stuff. So it's a PvPvE game where you're fighting against the Raiders, and sometimes you're fighting against... you're fighting against the Arcs, and then sometimes you fight against the other Raiders. And what's really cool about it is there's proximity chat, so you can talk to other people. So it kind of has that DayZ survival-esque element to it. It's kind of Tarkov-y, but on, you know, in a very different setting. So sold less competent players running like flies on a map. Some servers are still okay. Yeah, Wolverine, you're not wrong. I've got, I don't know, 1,600 hours in Hell Let Loose. I streamed that game for almost a year straight. And yeah, there's still a lot to be desired. Training up new soldiers has to happen because it's exhausting for the more experienced players to just constantly have to train people. Like, no, you got to build your garrison over here, not over there. And no, you can't put your OP down there. That's a bad idea. You know, you got to explain all this shit every single match. You were playing comp, yeah. The thing about comp is it's so mechanical, and so comp's just monotonous. Like it's the same strats all the time. It's, you know, these teams, they've basically dissected every meta move that you can make, you know, basically breaking down the best place for every garrison, and everything's always the same, basically, you know. I feel like after a while, it's just not that fun. But then the pubs, you get half the fucking people don't know how to play the game, so... You're a certified comp hater, Seuss? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I personally, I never played comp, but I had plenty of friends that did. And then I watched, like, comp matches and stuff, so... You know, I've seen it a good bit. I guess I might as well, right? Take that crowbar. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, another thing with Hell Let Loose was the DDoS attacks were just fucking incessant lately. I quit playing in August, and they just now did a dev brief today where they announced all the DDoS attack, or, you know, acknowledge, not announce, but acknowledge them and stuff. So, you know, the thing is, if they don't get that shit kind of somewhat sorted, the Vietnam release, it could very easily be not that great. I mean, if the game comes out and the servers are just instantly getting DDoSed, I mean, the people who are doing it have made it very clear that they are jubilant in how easy it is to fuck with Hell Let Loose streamers and servers and shit. They literally brag about it. I know because they come into my stream like, haha, we're fucking with you. You can't play now. And then they, talk about like Nazi concentration camps and the Chinese Communist Party and, whatever offensive thing they can think of in the moment. It's just like, it's so cheesy and annoying to deal with. And that's why it was very easy for me to walk away from Hello Loose streaming. But also, the big problem with being a streamer in Hello Loose is the ceiling is very low, unfortunately. I don't know anyone who's making a living with Hello Loose content because there's just not a lot of people watching it, If you go on to the Hello Loose category on Twitch, there's about a 50% chance there will be less than 100 people watching in the entire category. You can't do that much with that. Derp's a pro comp player. I beg to differ. I've seen his gameplay. And you can tell him I set. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it would be the same story for me, though. If I'd play one comp match probably, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck this shit. This is dumb. And then I'd quit. Just go back to pubs and, dealing with people. It's at 73 viewers right now. Exactly, Seuss. It's 3 o'clock Central U.S., so not quite prime time, but it is prime time hours in Europe. And a game like Hell Let Loose, it's got just as much probably of a European player base as it does American. Obviously, I don't know if you guys study history or not, but that's where the war was. It wasn't here; it was over there. So like a lot of it's got a lot of interest over there, and it's like if they don't even have 100 people watching right now, I mean, it's pretty bad. It sucks, honestly. Right now, in the Pacific, it's 1 o'clock Pacific time zone, 1 p.m. But the thing is, once it's prime time in the Pacific in 4 or 5 hours, then it's too late. It's not prime time anymore in Europe. So, oh yeah, no, yeah, the war was in the Pacific, but not the video game. They didn't want to try that. They were like, fuck the Pacific. we don't want to try and balance that out. It would be a tough one to make work, I think. As shown by the fact that Squad did it and no one gave a shit. No one gave a shit. They even paid streamers hoping to hype it up and it didn't work. Also, when you pay streamers that only stream once every, 2 months, it's probably not going to help promote your shit very well, so... Definitely more Europeans. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Alex, thanks for the lurk, brother. I appreciate you. Mr. Foo. Hope you're doing well. Orange bag? No. No, we don't do orange bag. I'm going to take this, though. It's more space, but also I don't really need more space yet. Doing fine. Look at all this space. Plus, I gotta eat still. I haven't even made my dinner yet, or I guess breakfast. It's morning time. Zombie up there. You always got to check that hill over there. People like me sometimes camp up there and, lay waste to the random geared guy that comes in hoping for nails. It's real fun. It's a good time. Highly recommended. Oh, wait, I did loot this already. Okay, let's see. go across the street real quick. Oh, you're at home sick. Very nice. I hope you recover soon. You know, in like a week or something. Cowboy hat? Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the cowboy hat. Bad case of neurodermatitis. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Sounds painful. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Have I tried any of the winter maps? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I probably have maybe 1,000 hours on Tomolsk. Sakal, I didn't quite get as much. I enjoyed Sakal. It's not a bad map, but you know, the player count it went down and never really came back. I think even the updates were kind of a little lackluster, unfortunately. We could make a new backpack. Skin disease, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Ghetto? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good one. Glorn, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Morning coffee at lunch? Hell yeah. Oh shit, that reminds me. Dude, thank you for telling me or saying that. 1 second. I forgot. Bro, I put a fucking energy drink in my freezer because I just got it in the mail. Oh man. And it's like, you know, it's like a carbonated drink, so let's see. Hopefully it's not frozen. I got a new kind of energy drink because the ones that I've been taking just have too much fucking caffeine. These are actually Canadian, so they're made in Nova Scotia. But yeah, focus factor. Focus plus energy. Focus. Concentration. Energy boost. But it's only got 120, I think. In Canada, they care about things like your heart health and whatnot. They don't just jam 300 milligrams of caffeine into a drink and say, "Good luck, motherfucker." Well, you're having heart palpitations? Probably not from us. Yeah, way more healthy, Ghetto. I really try to, you know, keep it under 200 for the day. Try and keep it low. I drink a little tea, and then I drink these BAI buy drinks, buy whatever they are. They're kind of like, you know, they got like nutrients and shit in them or whatever. So I drink those. Those have like 60 milligrams of coffee. Not a lot, but you know, enough to get you going in the morning. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Need all the caffeine, yeah. I'm trying not to be dependent on it, Lauren. You know, I want to only drink caffeine on my stream days, kind of deal. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a good idea. Let's get some sticks. Expand this backpack. Yeah, I drink too much coffee. Yeah, it's pretty easy, man. Coffee's good. It is what it is. Yeah. Yesterday I didn't have any caffeine. I, you know, for the most part, felt kind of fine. So more or less. 5 spoons of grounds for 1 cup, but it's mild. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a lot. I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever made just a singular cup of coffee. You know what I mean? It's always like you make a pot, but then you end up drinking the pot. It's crazy. That's why they made Keurigs. That and convenience. Lazy Americans. I just want to press a button and stick a thingy in there, and then it just gives it to me. This is actually really good. I like it. Canada's just like America, except everything's just kind of taken down a notch and a little more logical. Well, sort of, for the most part. They're big believers of sin taxes, which I'm not. Sin taxes usually only punish poor people, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's not rich people buying cartons of cigarettes and cases of beer, you know what I mean? Punishing the poor folks. Why? What do they do? Nothing most of the time. Not to deserve this. All right. Let's go check out the town. Oh, wow. So you don't even use a traditional coffee maker. You like old school. You actually make a cup of coffee when you say you're making a cup of coffee. You mean literally. I swear, dude. These things, they either see you from 100 meters away, or you can come up and smack them in the face. It's one or the other, no in between. Unbelievable. Don't need that. Has to brew and his timing and stuff, yeah. I can imagine. There's a reason why they came out with coffee makers and they're so prevalent. It's because that shit's a pain in the ass. I actually take the whole thing. I don't need the belt. For fishing, 2 million lakes and ocean. Yeah, Canada's pretty cool. It is nice. Especially the west side. Well, and the east side. The central Canada is just like central U.S. You know, there's just nothing there. It's just fucking boring. But then you get out to the mountains. It starts getting really nice, really good. Just like in the States. And then once you're out west, it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty sweet. But yeah, getting through like Saskatoon, man, holy shit. That place is miserable. It's even worse than the Midwest because there's less, less towns and cities and shit. Can I not use this? What's going on here? Blood test kit. Oh. Connection lost. Is it going to be one of them days again, man? I hope not. This server's just been getting relentlessly hit. Yeah, I have more respect for the Starbucks. Yeah, that actually do baristing and stuff. Yeah. Yep. California's has every environment. Yeah, it does. It's got mountains. It's got desert. It's got beaches. Got beautiful lakes. Cali really is pretty awesome place. I just wish it wasn't so daggum expensive. You know, I'd hang out there a lot more if it weren't. You worked at Starbucks for a few years? Best job you ever had? Really, Glorin? No shit. What do you do these days? You still in kind of like service industry, or did you get out of the service industry? See if the server's ready for us. 69. Look at that. Nice. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. hope these attacks freaking end sometime, you know? G and you, how you doing over there on Kick, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Klaus, how are you? Yeah. This is boring. This streamer's fucking cooked, man. What the hell? But hopefully these DDoSes stop soon, man. It's been relentless, dude. And they're getting so much more sophisticated. They've gotten to the point now with these DDoS attacks where they're literally sending billions of packets of information every second to video game servers to crash them, to ruin people's fun. That is, it's so prevalent now in many different games. I mean, any game that people are actually playing, dude, people are just DDoSing servers. I just don't understand it. It just don't make no sense. But yeah, people spend money on this shit, man. It's weird. I think sometimes it's like maybe server competition, jealous people, someone that got banned, you know, something like that. They're hiring it, but it's weird because it's so prevalent. There's so many people doing it. It's like, who are these people? You almost get to a point where you think there's just like this group of like sophisticated DDoSers. They probably have their own Discord channel that they like, you know, record videos in of fucking ruining people's streams and stuff. I bet you. GNU, I mean, you're right. I don't understand why you keep getting DDoS. Seems like wasted time. Yeah, it's not only wasted time, but it's wasted money too. People got to pay money to do this shit. You know, unless you know personally how to DDoS. But no, but you know, the people doing this shit, they don't know how to do it. They got to hire someone else to do it. That's how it usually works. DDoSing used to be something that I think a lot of maybe more average folk could have done, but it's gotten a lot more sophisticated and advanced. All right, I'm back. Yeah, we got rolled back. Okay. Oh, we got rolled back. It's all right. Did I even get anything in that med station? I can't remember. Probably not. We'll go check real quick. Oh, is this an actual crash? Shit, I'll take it, Ropain. I'll take it. A real crash? You mean the server just stopped working? Fine. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Oh, man, I had my loot all organized perfectly and everything. Regular crash. Never been so happy, yeah. There wasn't like any huge lag spikes or anything. It just like suddenly happened, so... But it's like now, anytime it does crash, you just kind of assume. It's like, oh, someone's fucking with us again. Oh, man, there's a lot of fucking zombies over here, bro. Jesus Christ. I actually need to sneak my happy ass out of here. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Ropain. It's like a lot of zombies. Makes me think someone might have spawned in around here, too. Somebody else. Maybe. It's been good for about 22 hours, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of watching on Launch Z. I was kind of refreshing, and it kept bouncing up and down and stuff, like how many people were on. And so that's kind of your sign that shit's going haywire, at least at the moment. Wait a second. Okay, I was going to say, there should be a belt that fell down. Oh, yeah, baby. I thought I saw that. I don't think that was there last time. Somebody was trying to build a base here. Can you guys believe it? Unbelievable. The lows these gamers will stoop to. Building bases in hospitals. What's next? Base in a church? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had the blood test kit in my hand, and we were going to test my blood, and then the crash happened. All right. Any guesses? Any guesses for blood type? I'm going O positive. Well, the posts are like frames. Basically, you know, that they build the structures between. So a lot of times people will look at that O positive. See, sometimes you just know. But sometimes they start building the frames and then they get rated right away and then they just give up. So it's like whatever little bit of progress they had made was rated instantly because some people... Here's the thing about rating bases. There's no advantage to rating someone like when they're at the very beginning of building a base. They're not going to have very good stuff in there. What you do, all right, is you take note. And you come back and you check a couple days later, a couple days after that. Once you're satisfied that there might actually be some decent stuff in there, then you raid them, you know? You raid them too early, they're not going to have shit. You'll be wasting your time. I see it all the time, these gamers, man. I just don't get it. You gotta let them build up first. Then raid them. Tetras are everywhere. Oh, here we go. They always want that at the base. More IV start kits. Sailing bags. Ready to roll. Yeah, Windows update. Crash the server, crash my social stream ninja, so I can't have my chats up. I mean, this is all right. It's not like terrible having to look over. This is what other people do. But I try to be as interactive as possible, especially early on. It's really good as a streamer to try and, you know, keep up with your chats and whatnot. But now I got to strain my neck. But no, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, time to loot up. We got nails to find. Why? Just because. Oh, look at that. An extra gun. How's the magazine? Pristine, pristine. Beautiful. All right. We'll swap those two. You want to shoot them with 9mm before you shoot them with the 22s. The 22s are just, you know, it's like a little bee sting. I don't even know if it takes health away. You're shooting mosquitoes at them, you know? Ooh. I know someone who would like this. Actually, a couple people. Can fetch a good price for this thing. Oh, whoops. Gotta take that out first. These rider jackets, money. Another pistol. Fuck it, why not? Got 1, 2, 3 pistols. Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 guns to kill somebody. When you only got a couple bullets for each of them. I need to find like a, you know, broken down police vehicle or some shit so I can get some armor. camper at the spawn town, no guns. Damn, that sucks. Found a few frames like that with gates. Yeah, the frames, those poles sticking up are the beginnings. That's the first step, you know, to building your base. Because then you, after that, you need nails. So sometimes people start kind of laying out their base before they've got the nails because they, you know, they're just excited and whatnot. They want to get it going. There we go. Now we got a real decent melee weapon. I might have looted this. I can't remember. It's hard to remember where I looted now that that reset happened and all these doors closed. Like, shit. I try not to loot the same places over. But, you know, sometimes it happens. My character's been smoking all those marijuanas and stuff. Just can't keep shit straight no more. Speaking of, didn't find any. No cannabis in the aid station, unfortunately. Need one day a month where twice the amount of nails spawn. Shit, I was saying, let's make them more rare. I said that in Spoonie's stream, and he's like, I don't know about that. I'm like, come on, Spoonie. And my comment was, well, you know, some of these factions got bases up pretty quick. Basically alluding to, you know, Exodus. They did. I mean, they got their base up quick. Obviously, it wasn't built up to the way it is now, but they at least had, you know, entrances secured off and all that stuff pretty fairly quickly. I mean, it was day 2, and I was down in Sarnowek, and someone was already getting raided. On day 2, on a server where it's hard to find nails, so that's where I'm like, all right, maybe we can make it a little harder still. But who knows? I'm sure the server gods have their plan hashed out already for the next season. Whatever changes there may be. There could be no changes. I'd be totally happy. All right. She's ready. I was wondering. Some of these zombies, man, it's just like they're not that hungry. You know? It's like they already ate today or something. Jimmy must have been in town before me. Yesterday, I got to witness, so terrible, but I got to witness, I was watching Spoonie and Jimmy at the same time, and Spoonie found Jimmy and killed him, and I was like, oh no. Hey, hello, it's Milton, come back. They're not going to come back. Ooh, new clothing? Dude, I'm so hip for that, dude. Even if it's just some aesthetic changes and stuff. Maybe a couple new guns or some shit, whatever. Yeah, dude. I'm stoked. But yeah, so I watched Spoonie kill Jimmy, and I look and it said Jimmy was like 4 or 5 hours in. I'm like, oh my God. He's going to raid Spoonie, and Spoonie's going to be looting his body. And then that's exactly what happened. Jimmy's like, I see you killed as if or whatever the name of his character was. And I'm just fucking sitting there laughing, man. That shit was so hilarious to me. Because I saw it coming the whole way. I knew it was going to happen. Good stuff. Good stuff. Poor bastard. Jimmy's had the worst like 2-3 weeks of DayZ luck I've probably ever watched personally. It's just like, all right, we got all this stuff together. Now we're going home. And then bam, killed by wolves. Or he got reset. He killed all the wolves and then had a reset happen. The timed reset happens. And then he has to kill them all again and then he dies. Or he just can't make it down to Dolnik to his base, you know, over and over. I'm just like, this poor bastard, man. Let's see. Triple carrying 3 shitty guns at once. Ooh, I don't know about that. You were watching Spoonie when he got him, yeah, and then you raided over. Yeah, he'll turn it around soon enough. In 30 hours, you have 14 boxes. Are you on a like an official server then, Ghetto? Because I was playing. Wait a second. There's no way you found 14 boxes in 30 hours on this server. There's no way. Can't be talking about the same server. Yeah, official. Okay. Unofficial nails are not hard to find. I found 3 boxes like my first. I played official a couple weeks ago for like an hour and a half. I just wanted to. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and test out if the prison was, you know, how much more lag or less laggy the prison was on an official server where. Oops, already looted here. Where you know, there wasn't a bunch of base and loot and shit. And then I get to the prison and there's the biggest fucking base I've ever seen in all of DayZ is there. Like massive base on this official server. So I didn't get to test what I wanted to test. But I did find 3 boxes of nails on the way there. I spawned in Brenna and then I looted Saboka and then I was there, you know, and I was like, oh shit, 3 boxes already? Damn. So they're pretty easy to find. Which is why, of course, I stumbled upon the biggest base I've ever seen. They're actually surprising how easy it is to find on official. Not trying to, you know, diminish your achievements, Mr. Cowboy, but yeah, they are it's a very different situation. If it was like that on this server, dude, the bases would be out of fucking control. The server wouldn't even run by now, honestly. Especially, you wouldn't be able to have 100 pop either. It just would not be feasible. DayZ, it just gets it gets bogged down, unfortunately. Just collapses under its own weight. It's really sad. God damn it. Yeah, drop that. All right. Let's see. I got to check some sheds, drink some water. I'm surprised I'm not thirsty yet. I don't really want to drink it as well. It's pretty dangerous, but whatever. Got to do what you got to do in the apocalypse, you know? Console pop is usually 50 or less. Yeah. Yeah, I think 50 is the official limit. So, you know, when it's 50 pop on this server and people are like, ah, man, there's nobody on. It's like, I mean, technically it's a full pop server, you know, technically. At least in the eyes of the developers, it is. As so they set forth. Who locked this zombie up? It wasn't me. I don't remember doing this. He might just spawn in the house, though. Who knows? It's big old goggles. Don't have to worry about the sun. Beautiful. Yeah, server would be like Fortnite, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to imagine what that would be like. Fuck. I'm naturally not a baser. It's kind of like a fluke that I even played on this server. Well, I wouldn't call it a fluke. I hadn't watched Smoke in forever, and he played on this server for like one day. And I was like, oh, he's on Livonia. Sick. The first time I ever watched Smoke, he was playing on Livonia, and he killed like 8 people in a row in Nadbor. And then I was like, okay, that's why 3,000 people are watching him right now. Now I get it. This is why he's popular. He's really good at the game. And, you know, I had just not watched him. I never gave him a chance because I was like, popular streamer. I don't want to see it. And then I watched him. I was like, oh, this guy's actually kind of cool. But anyways, yeah, he was on Livonia, and I was like, shit, well, I'm going to watch it. And he kept running into RPers, and Smoke's not really into RP, even though he does it himself sometimes. It's kind of a funny thing. You know, I don't think he's very self-aware of that. But anyways, hey, Shin Kicks, how you doing, man? But he was playing this, and I was like, shit. And I'm like, so I just did a quick research, and I'm like, oh, this is HeyBarmby's server. Well, it's no wonder why it's fucking popping, so... And I tried it, and that was the night I ran into Demon, was the first person I ever met, who was the leader of the bad boys at the time, the Black Sigils, and they were raiding Exodus that night. And so I tagged along, and that was my first day on the server. And I was like, oh, well, this is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Smoke's great. I have a lot of Smoke hours under my belt. And I think he was the first person I got a 3-year subscription to on Twitch. I don't really watch him much anymore, just because I tend to watch more streamers, around my size and whatnot. Plus, now that I'm on this server in this community, it's like, well, I'm gonna support people playing this fucking shit right now. But yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that, but anyways, I picked the right day to check out what he was into, because it led me here, basically. How you doing today, Shin Kicks? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you know what? I forgot my fucking gun over there. It's in this bush, though. I remember exactly where I dropped it. Right here. What we got? Not nails. I probably already looted through here. Yeah, I did. I remember. I remember now. All right. Well, let's see. Shit. I mean, I guess I might as well go check the hunting area. Since I'm here, I might have another gun cleaning kit for me or something. And I guess maybe we just go home after that. See what the boys are up to. I can't remember if I went up in this building or not. Probably not, because the door's closed. Do I have space? I'm out of space. Shit. I will say, though, lately, every time I have dice on me, I've been dying shortly after. Dice is my new cooking setup. For a while there, whenever I had a cooking setup, I would be dead within an hour. Now, anytime I pick up dice, I'm dead within an hour. It's my new unlucky item. Yeah, I do drop guns in bushes. Only when I'm triple carrying and have to fight a zombie, though. Actually, sometimes I do it. Are you referring to the time where I dropped a M16 in a tree and forgot to pick it back up and ran away. That wasn't that long ago. I totally did that. I had to like bust open my map or some shit. I don't remember what it was I was doing, but I had my hands cleared out. Putting a few hours in every day. Nice. Hell yeah, shin kicks. Takes a little time. And lots of pain and suffering, but eventually you'll get it down. Soon enough, my friend. And honestly, I mean, it is cool to be able to like do the things you think of and stuff when you know, become more familiar with the game and everything, but the most intense situations you'll find are definitely the ones early on when you're still getting the used to that, you know, the hang of shit. When every gunfight's like you got to think about like, okay, bust out my gun. All right, shoot. All right, press R to reload and cycle in the next bullet. All right, then I got to like right click again and run. All right, then I got to, you know, because fighting really is a process in this game. And you got to be very aware of what you're kitted with and what your setup is and all your hotkeys and what you need to reload immediately and what you don't need to and all that shit. What selector mode you're on for all your different guns. Takes some time to get that stuff down. But those are the most intense times when you're playing DayZ and you're like still trying to think it all through. Yeah, enjoying the process. Yeah. Yeah, I was eating something like that. I don't remember. Oh, you watched that short with Demon? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've never run into Demon again since that. Since then, I know he still plays, or at least he was still playing for a while. I've seen him pop up in other people's streams. But I personally never ran into him again. All right. Hopefully I can find like a bigger backpack or something here. Pretty necessary at this point. That's not going to do it. Ooh, all right. Well, we got 16 more slots there. That's cool. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I'll take green over red. Easy peasy. I was really hoping I'd get lucky and get a vest in one of these, like an actual like press vest or stab vest, but I'll take the hunter vest. At least I get some more space. Ooh, yeah. CR 550. Take a mag. I like the Savannah. It sounds really cool. I love the sound when you cycle the bolt, you know? Fire a shot and then eject and load the next one. It's pretty cool. Canvas backpack, 42 slots, but I lose that. I guess I'll take it, whatever. That's a bear. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, it does take that. Hell yeah. All right. It's like medium melee and sawed-off guns it takes or something. I can't remember. I think that was like, it started out as a modded backpack. and then it got like adopted by the game maybe, and now it's vanilla. I can't remember. But it seems like I see it everywhere now. Before, not so much the case. Pen. All right. Loop around. Hit the couple points over here, and then we'll head back towards the prison. See what the boys is up to. If there's any top secret missions going on. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of crazy stuff's been happening lately. I think, you know, unfortunately with all the DDoSes and stuff, it seemed like maybe some people took a couple-day break. I did. I mean, you know. Today's been good so far. Hopefully it keeps up. Yesterday I was like, I wanted to stream, but I also kind of felt like chilling and editing and watching other people. Sometimes I just have those days where it's like, you know what? I don't feel like it. I woke up today and I thought it was Thursday. I went to the dentist. My appointment's tomorrow, you know, the day that's actually Thursday, but I went today. And luckily they're closed on Wednesdays, so I didn't have to embarrass myself by walking in. It's my first appointment too, so I don't want them thinking I'm an idiot right off the bat. I haven't been to a dentist in 5 years, so they're already going to have their work cut out for them, you know? Actually, shit, it's been 6 now that I think about it. I take reasonably decent care of my teeth, though. I brush once a week, whether I need to or not, you know what I mean? I'm joking. Those are jokes. What am I looking at? Like really low-hanging clouds? It's kind of weird. I don't really notice low clouds like that very often, I guess. It's either like you got a bunch or you got none. Pretty fishing down here at this lake. Exactly, shin kicks. I don't want them knowing right off the rip. You know, over time, they're going to figure it out. I know this. I feel like every time I come here, there's not loot. It's like there's someone that lives here real close by, and they just constantly loot these. I know that's not the case, but it feels like it. Hot dog chugging gang. All right, let's see if we can get home. I'm obviously not going to keep this BK rifle in my hands when I get there. But I guess I have a couple things worth a few bucks that I can take home. I've got the rolling papers, and then the jacket, and then that. I don't think... Oh, this would fit up there, actually. Oh, well. Leave her down there. It's not the shortest trip of all time from Zalessi to Copa. I think it's like a 20-minute run, maybe. If I take it, like, straight on. Maybe not quite, but... It's a good, like, 4 or 5 kilometers. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's a bear right there. What the hell? Oh, he's coming for me. No. I didn't do anything, Mr. Bear. What the fuck? I'm laying down. I'm laying down. I did nothing. I did nothing. He's just gonna hit me once. Go away. You're cool, man. We're cool. I ain't got nothing for you. That actually works? I've had people tell me to lay down before, but I didn't know that actually worked. All right, let's see if I can get out of here. Does he come back? Does he come back? Yeah, if it's brown, lay down. Dude, I think I... Oh, no. No, I did not survive this. I don't know if this tree is going to be big enough. Ah, fuck. Ow. Well, he shouldn't kill me, right? I was hoping I'd be able to sneak away without aggroing it a second time. Maybe I should have crouch walked away. My bear survival techniques are obviously not very honed in. The nuts are safe. Oh my god. I think he did pee on me a little bit. Oh my god, dude, don't come after me a second time, bro. I don't think he's coming. I forgot my gun. Oh well. Alright, he fucked me up a little bit. Whatever. Nothing like a little Coca-Cola after a bear fight. Yeah, he's marked me as his own territory. Now if another bear smells me, I'm screwed. Right? Is that what that means? Fuck. If it's brown, flush it down. Yeah, exactly. I would love to flush that bear down. Unfortunately, I don't think my repeater and single shotgun bullet or shell are going to do the trick. I wish I believed otherwise. I still haven't crossed the second road yet, have I? Oh yeah, there's the little farm town, okay. You know what? I should go pay the fucking Murder Inc. guys a visit real quick. I owe them some stuff. Every time I go there, they're not home. And then I ran into him at Toplin PD a few days ago. And he's like, Milton, I sure haven't seen you around in a while. You remember you owe us some stuff. And I'm like, hey, man, I've been there a bunch of times, all right? It's just because you're not home when I show up doesn't mean I haven't tried. Got to set the record straight, damn it. Maybe I'll give him this rider jacket and be like, if you're still trying to make peace with Exodus, this might just do the trick. It's the icing on the cake, so to speak. These guys live like 5 minutes away, if even. Just over here. Yeah, not even 5 minutes. Go ahead that way, see what's up. Give them a couple things. Oh, there's a base here. Hey, hello. Lives here. Do you know anything about the Eternal Flame? Come to Sidnick PIPD if you know. P.I. Dick. Private Investigator Dick? Never heard of him till now. Shit, here we go. I'm a big believer in the axes in this game. Pretty good, pretty good. Splitting axe? Hell yeah. All right, let's go see if anyone's home. It's maybe a little early, but we'll see. We shall see. These guys, at least from what I've gathered in game, I think they tend to be on maybe a little more in the evenings than the afternoons. It seems like mostly Americans, so I think maybe that's part of why I've been missing them. Either showing up too early or too late. Got to get in between, like, 6 and 10 o'clock or something. Uh-oh. Looks like a bunch of their walls have been scavenged. Oh, they're rocking these armbands now? I think I killed one of these guys the other day. If they're rocking that instead of just, well, actually, yeah, I wonder if they have their own armbands yet. Not really sure. Hello, it's Milton. Oh, Jesus. Where did she come from? Oh, I'm just fighting for my life. 1 second.
Yep, good luck, man.
Okay, we doing this? Let's do it. Are any of the wonderful Murder Inc. folk home? I come bearing gifts for debts unpaid.
Oh, I see. I'll be right out. Give me a second.
No problem. Well, there goes my theory that they're all Americans. That guy is definitely not American. Sounded maybe a little German, maybe? Maybe?
Give me a second, Milton.
Oh, no problem. I'm in no rush.
I'm at the side door, Milton.
Oh, yes, yes. Here I am. Hello. How do you do, my friend?
Yep. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Oh, wow. Things have changed around here. It has been a minute since
is it?
I've...
Yeah.
Yeah, since I visited. It's been some time now, but one of your most gracious members was kind enough to gift me with some NBC materials after I had lost
Right. Yeah.
everything. Yeah, and I just wanted to come return some things. Well, yeah, I mean, this doesn't necessarily have to, be the whole kit and caboodle right here, but I figured I probably should at least come and give you guys something since it's been so long now.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, Milton. This is some good stuff you got.
Yeah, it's
I
not
actually
bad.
need those.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, and how is your standing currently with the mighty Exodus boys and girls?
I think we are kind of okay now. At least that's what our
Okay.
leader told us. So.
Right. Well, here, I'll give you one more. Now, these things are very valuable to those Exodus folk, so hang on to that. Make sure you keep it in really good condition. And
Got a jacket?
yeah, that's a little cherry on the top for the boys, if you know what I mean.
Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. We're all about
I would,
strengthening, our diplomatic ties and whatnot.
Yep. I would talk to you more, but like we have something going on here, so I'm gonna have to let you out.
Oh yeah, no problem. I just wanted to repay
Thanks for
those.
dropping by, though.
Yep, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Tell old
see you,
Dougie boy.
Stay safe.
Yep, tell him I say hello.
I will.
I love it. He's like, thanks for the shit. Now get the fuck out. It's like, wow, this is really good stuff. All right, now you gotta go. I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if I've met him before. It's kind of hard at this point to keep track of who I have met and haven't met. Especially, the more streams I watch, it starts to get a little blurry. At a point where it's like, shit, did I meet this guy or did I watch someone meet this guy? It does happen sometimes. Yeah, that mighty Exodus needed more spanking. Yeah, I was thinking it would be really cool to try and get an alliance like against Exodus because they just been running. They just been running the server. I told the guys at the prison as soon as we get that helicopter, man, they're gonna get jealous. They don't like it when other people have helicopters, and what do you know? We get that helicopter, they start patrolling all around our prison. Just waiting for something to happen. I tried telling these guys, they don't listen to old Milton, though. They don't listen. Yeah, exactly. Ghetto. It's like, fuck. Am I allowed to know this thing? I can't remember. Yeah, I definitely never try to use outside info. But I also I started streaming on this server kind of like right after a bunch of other people, so I got like a whole wave of people that came like just before me. I enjoy watching them and supporting them because they've all been supporting me and raiding me and shit. You know what I mean? Willis, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. What's new? Not much, man. Not much. Just doing my thing. Fingers crossed we get a nice healthy server experience today. It's been pretty good so far. Hopefully whoever was causing issues, moved on and now they're causing problems for someone else or whatever the fuck they do. I don't know, man. These people. You know what I mean? These people. What better, more obvious sign that maybe we're a little over capacity at this point or something, Like, damn. This is what people are doing? With their time and their money? What the hell? Yeah, ghetto. Everybody's been just super cool in this community, man. I've had like small instances at times where it was like, all right, I'm part of a cool community now. But it was like always really fickle. You know what I mean? Like it would just like suddenly evaporate, and then it's like, all right, well, rebuild, restart. But you know, different communities take things to different degrees of, I guess, you know, just how into it they are and all that. I think, like a lot of the Hell Let Loose communities and stuff, one, they're kind of focused on their comp shit. So if you're not one of their comp players, then you know, you're just another person on the pub matches or whatever. Which is fine, but as a content creator, you know, I don't want to have to play competitive matches just to not be locked out of communities, you know what I mean? Different Call of Duty, same issue, new interests, yeah. Also, right now with gaming, dude, there's just so many good games out. So much shit happening. I mean, do you guys remember like 2 weeks ago when everyone was playing Battlefield Red Sec for like 3 days? And then Arc Raiders came out and now everybody's playing that. I mean, that's what gaming is right now. It's like, holy shit, you look there, there's something cool. You look over here, there's something cool. You look over there, there's something cool. Like, it's fucking ultra competitive. And there's so many things just capturing your interest, even if it's for a short time, that I don't know, some gaming communities are just kind of like really just loosely based, I guess. But this one, like, I really like how just dedicated everyone is to this server, it seems. Most of the people who play on it, it seems like they mostly play on this server. I mean, as streamers, you got to do what you got to do. You know, sometimes playing on the server you want is just not an option. If there's a 30-person queue and you only got 2 hours or 3 hours to stream, there's that. And then there's, you know, if there's like DDoS attacks and all that shit, that's another reason you might get forced somewhere else. But it's pretty crazy when a server has like a dedicated viewing community on top of it. But that's the power of like someone like, you know, Barmby starting a server and then, you know, continuing it on for multiple seasons. Because it's only going to continue to grow and expand as more and more people find it. Eating some dinner, listening to the wind blow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No cohesion like before, yeah. Kind of felt that too. But at the same time, like, I'm also saying, like, this community, the HBL community, we'll call it, does not seem very lackadaisical, so to speak, or whatever, you know? They seem quite dedicated to it. Damn, somebody needs to clean up that oil spill. It's unfortunate. Just killing the environment. It's gonna kill all the turtles and the sea lions and shit. But yeah, I think with Hell Let Loose too, it's like there's that small core of people who just play it every day and they have 6,000 hours or whatever now, and it's just their number one game. And then it's like there's everyone else. And I think the people that have been around for so long are just kind of at the point where they don't really care about like trying to rebuild communities and stuff, because so many people have come and gone over the years. Sell It Loose now. It has been out for 6 or 7 years now, if you include the early access or the beta or whatever it was. Because I got that shit in like December 2020, I think. But the actual release date says like 22, I want to say, so, or 21 maybe. So there was definitely like some sort of early access period. I can't remember that shit. It was long enough ago. And I'm kind of getting by Muritan military over here. Be aware. DayZ, yeah, released for Windows officially in 2018. Damn. I think I'm just going to skip that base and head home. Cabin in the trees near here. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. By Muritan, yeah. It's kind of on like the southeast side of it. Log cabin. The kind of dark, kind of blackish building. Dark gray, whatever it is. Playing early mods in Arma 2, yeah. And that was like 2012 or some shit. It was a long time ago they were doing that. Pokecrom, how you doing? Route that, yeah. Then Project Reality, yeah. Have any of you guys seen the game Vane? It's like Project Zomboid, but in first/third person. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like DayZ, except there's no enemy players. It's not like an open world server kind of game. It's more like a locked, closed server type. Where you can just like co-op it if you want. But it looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, it's Jeff. How you doing, man? Oh, you're from Vancouver? Very nice, dude. There's a couple of you from Vancouver. I am from Nebraska. Dead smack in the middle of the United States, right by the nuclear silos. When World War III starts, I will be the first to know. State of Decay? I don't know if I ever saw that one. Yeah, Vane looks like it could be pretty good, yeah. What server is this? This is HeyBarmby's Livonia server. Nalu. It's a organic RP server. Talking is promoted. It's encouraged. However, you don't have to. Now, if all you ever do is run around KOSing, someone might, pull you aside and be like, look, that's not really the point of this server. Maybe you could talk to people every once in a while instead of just shooting them all the time. They might have a little chat after some time, maybe. I don't know if that really happens or not. There's one rule. Well, there's rules, of course, but one of the rules is don't be a wanker. So, one of 50 people in Nebraska, yeah. There's only 7 streamers in my state. And I am one. No, I'm sure there's more than that. I know one streamer that lives in the same town as me. Mr. Dirtmerk over on Twitch. We both play Hell Let Loose, so well, I used to play Hell Let Loose. Not so much anymore. I live beside Oak Ridge. Oak Ridge where? Oak Ridge is a very generic name. That's probably everywhere. There's like at least 7 Oak Ridges in every state in America. Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, I think you were talking. You live out in like eastern Tennessee, right? If I remember right, where they made Fat Man and Little Boy. Yeah, I'm from Nebraska, Wolverine. There's 3 Oak Ridges near Vancouver, BC alone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I used to deliver pizza to 7 different neighborhoods named Oak Ridge. That's where I live. Every neighborhood is just some generic ass, just completely insignificant name. They're hard to remember. Where I used to live in Michigan, everything was like Lake this, like that. So that was pretty fun to try and keep straight too. That was fun as well. Boom Boom They Dropped on Japan. Was made in Oak Ridge Laboratories. There you go. There you have it. The Enola Gay bomber plane that dropped the atomic bomb on one of the 2 cities is housed in close to where I live, about 45 minutes away. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. A very eerie looking plane. Next to Langley, yeah. Like Langley Air Force Base, like. My dad was in the Air Force, so I was in the Army. I didn't want to do the same thing as him. But I remember Langley Air Force Base. The real shook one, he's from Nebraska too. You know, I feel like I've heard his name. Is he a HBL streamer or just a DayZ streamer in general? This outrage is called the Secret City. Nice. Suburb City. Oh, east of Vancouver, called Langley. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember where Langley Air Force Base is. I want to say like Virginia or some shit. Was a videographer in the belly turret? Oh, God, that sounds awful. I can't think of anything more terrifying than being like a airplane crew pilot, or not a pilot, but just a crew member. It's like, well, I hope we make this one. And if we do, we only have to do it 29 more times. I think it was like some crazy amount of those bomber pilots were shot down. Like a lot. Tail gunner would have sucked. Yeah, any of the gunner hatches. But yeah, the tail gunner didn't even have access to the plane. They were just in that little bubble. That was it. Probably freezing cold. Yeah, Vancouver's nice. Yeah, I remember the first time I went to Vancouver, I didn't realize it was like a big, big city like that. Because the downtown Vancouver area, it's honestly kind of similar to like Manhattan or something, like a big metro area. And I ended up getting lost and shit. I had a bad day in Vancouver the first time I was there, but the second time I was there, I had a good day. I was much more prepared that second time. Most cities didn't kick my ass because I kind of, knew a little bit what to expect. But Vancouver was one that kind of surprised me. I was like, damn, this one's fucking crazy. I didn't know it was going to be like that. Home sweet home. Population is 3 million. Yeah. Oh, so you're on one of the outskirts suburbs, kind of. Hell yeah. I've made that drive from, what is it, Kamloops, or something like that, to Vancouver a couple times. Could be tough.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Oh, what's up, Milton?
How you doing, Mickey? Good to see you. Well, I don't see you yet, but I might find you here.
I'm hiding in my room. I'm afraid Moon's gonna shoot me.
Oh shit! What'd you do? Did you piss him off?
Well, long story short, he wanted to know if a night helmet would stop a rubber slug. It did not. And a commanding officer said to do it again, so we did it a second time, and it still didn't stop it. And then I got told another commanding order to do it again, and it may have sent Moon back to the coast.
Oh boy. Yeah, he might be a little upset about
following
that.
Order. I was following an order.
How you doing, Tarkin? Thanks for stopping by, my friend. My Scottish friend. 45 minute drive on the highway. 30 minutes from the border, yeah. Kamloops, yeah, near Kelowna. Okay, yeah, I've driven that highway twice. It's pretty good. That's a good drive. I enjoyed it. Coming from, what is it? Edmonton? Or whatever. All right. We got some decent stuff here still. You figure out what to keep and what to ditch here. I'll probably. Let's see. Do I have a? I don't have a revolver. Damn. I was hoping I did. I know I died with a bunch of 9mm stuff on me. Unfortunately. I'm going to organize this loot for a second here. Make my shit look nice.
Moon. Knock him out.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. There we go. Boom. All the ammo and shit up top. Yeah. Magazines down below.
I think someone's outside.
Yeah, there's somebody out there. Boom.
Hello?
All right. Put this up top. Wow, look at this. We're so much more organized now. I can find things. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Slap that there. Ditch another magazine. Yeah, I'm not going to carry this around. Keep the gun, ditch the mag. Or, yeah, no, we'll just keep it all. So much room for activities. Exactly. You like that one, Crom? Yeah, dude. I haven't run into her yet. Unfortunately. I also didn't play for the last 3 days, so it's hard to run into people if you're not on the server. But obviously, we'll be out and about today. All right. I've got the P frickin' one here. Let's, yeah, we'll take some bullets for it. We'll use that gun. Do I still have? Yeah, I do still have this one too. We'll put this one up here. I don't like not having a pistol, you know what I mean? I'm actually pretty low on repair shit. I don't have any sewing kits or nothing. I've got the leather sewing kits, but I'm not going to use those. Those are important. Zucchini blocking? Yeah, exactly. We'll find Susan soon enough. I mean, last time Exodus was here, she did say bye to me, so obviously she has something, you know, she's got something going with Milton. Some sort of feelings, perhaps. All right, we got all the crap we need to keep. Oh, yeah, my boots are worn down. Yeah, all my shit's worn down now. I'm going to have to go find some stuff. Have to do some looting here. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, yes, Susan will be mine one day. She's the most complete woman in all of Livonia. No battery, that's fine. Got a battery there. Cool. Alright, this is trash. Get that out. This will give to the boys. I think the rest of the stuff I can keep. That's a note from someone who doesn't live here no more. Yeah, we'll leave the rest. Leave the rest. I got a bunch of doo-doo. This is all crap. I got to find some decent stuff, you know, for myself. Some decent stuff that I don't share with the others. Can't be sharing all your loot, you know? If you do that, then you just never have loot. Also, every time I find a gun, I end up dying with it, so there's also that as well. There's that as well. Yeah, I don't need multiple magazines, more than 2. Ditch this real quick. Trash. Load this only damaged one. Fill her all the way up, might as well. I wouldn't mind taking out a Savannah if it didn't offend the group, you know. You die when you're prepared and live when you shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It happens. It would be kind of funny for RP's sake if these guys moved my stash one day when I wasn't logged in and I came back and all my shit was downstairs. They'd be like, yeah, Milton, sorry, but we had to move you downstairs. Be pretty good. All right. What does this say? Whose room is this? Money? I don't think I have a pin in there. I do not have a pin. I got to get a pin so I can put my name on the room here. Yeah, they send me down to the dungeon. It could happen.
Yes, sir, brother. I'll be back another day one of these days.
Somebody over here.
You'll see me real soon. Yes, sir. There's 2 industrial sections. The Saviors are in one. We're in the smaller one. We're good friends with them, though. We're trade partners.
I could have swore I saw a pin somewhere.
Be at your acquaintance.
Although maybe not.
Yes, sir.
What's it like living without Tuna? You know, I only got to play with Tuna twice. So honestly, like, I mean, I've had way more days without him than I did with him, unfortunately. So I think he kind of moved on right about the time I moved in. So I can't even answer that properly, you know? I need to find a pin. I definitely saw one earlier, but I didn't pick it up. Let's see if there's a pin in here. There we go. All right. Yeah, at the bottom of the spiral case. It'd be terrible. Not fun living. Here we go. Oh, wait, these are old notes. Let's get these ready for burnings. Throw that there, throw that there, and that there. All right, cool. I guess I might as well drink too while I'm here. What's up there, Fred?
What's going on, Milton?
Oh, you know, just doing some stash management and whatnot. Cleaning up my riches.
Yeah, I think I just took the low end of the trade, but
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
is what it is. He wanted to give I got 8 rounds out of it for the AKs, but 2 AKs, one's got a mag, they both have scopes. I gotta clean the one up, but I gave him. He said he talked to Rooster the other day and they made a trade, so I don't know. I probably gave him a little more ammo than I should, but it's also, I mean, you do that, it's a sign of good faith. Who knows what they'll come back next time, but I gave him, he needed 9x39, so I just gave him enough to fill his mag.
Oh yeah, it's, you know, 9x39. He's not the most popular, so I think as far as trading goes, you know, we can get rid of that. Pretty guilt free.
One's missing a mag, but like, obviously we need ammo for these, and but I know we have spare mags, so I'm gonna clean these up. But 2 AKs and like, we have the ammo and just load them up. You're gonna do more damage with this than like an asphalt or something.
Oh yeah, totally. 2 guns is better than 1. That's what I always say.
So, see what we got here.
All right, what do I need? Oh yeah, we need to fix some shit up. Let's see what this tin's looking like. I'll take some of these. We got damn prisoner pants for. Somebody doing some weird ass RPs out here or something. All right, let me fix my crap up. Damn zombies keep messing up my drip. Yeah, talking. Tuna's a great dude, man. You know, I enjoyed his streams too. I had even started kind of rearranging my schedule, and then so I could, you know, game with him and whatnot. But that was that. Barry stashes his weird clothes everywhere. Does he? Oh, I can't fix that with... Interesting. Yeah, I'm with the Copa guys here. I had just joined it, and then Tuna ended up moving on. Freezing his ass off in the mosque. Have fun. All right. Well, the backpacks, whatever. You find these backpacks freaking everywhere. Oh yeah, this is the other thing I was gonna get rid of.
Wait, where in the? Oh, there it is.
Down below. Oh, here we go. I can make this note. This most magnificent room belongs to the one and only intelligence officer, Milton. 100% inventories conducted every 6 hours. Anything missing, everyone dies. Wait a second, it didn't... Son of a bitch. Ah, okay. Watched him a few days ago. He said he was tired of the drama. Yeah, I think with RPs servers, you know, sometimes there's just drama between players and shit, and you know that's his story to share if he so feels. Chib, I hope you're doing well, man. I am doing pretty good. I cannot complain. You know? Living life, having a decent time. Be back later, Nate? Cool. Yeah, I mean, I want to play for, do my usual 6 to 8 hours. Hopefully these crashes kind of start to whittle down here. He was getting a lot of hate on Discord. That's a shame, Ghetto. Yeah, it did just crash, Nate, unfortunately. I wrote a note, and then the note was like gone, and then it crashed. So it's probably going to be a rollback crash, I imagine. EMW, how you doing? Yeah, Lou, everybody's got their tolerance for, whatnot. So I'll say I didn't really have a direct conversation with him about it just because, like I said, I kind of barely know the dude, But I think he also alluded to maybe one day coming back, so we'll see. We'll see. I think a lot of times, if you watch a lot of DayZ streamers, like you'll notice a lot of times they'll play a server for a couple weeks or a month or two, and then they're bam, all of a sudden one day they're somewhere else for 2 weeks or 6 weeks or whatever, and then bam, they're on to the next thing. Some of these streamers are just they just can't keep their legs closed. Dirty little sluts they are. And that's Tuna. He just he's got to get a little bit of every server inside him. I'm joking. But no, after a while, that's why they do wipes and stuff on servers where people build bases, because it can get stale after a while. It's just how it is. But I did see he's been streaming again, so that is good. It is important, too, as a content creator to not be completely attached to one thing, because if that one thing goes away, it can be pretty bad for you. I mean, I'm inevitably going to have to branch out. I can't only play HBL forever, Hey, Shin Kicks, have fun. Good luck to you. Yeah, and that's the other thing about Tuna is his schedule is wacky. He streams super early. Yeah, we did get a little rollback, it looks like. I gotta refix my stuff. Let's see. Actually, I think it consumed items, but didn't keep the fixes. Yeah, because I had a much smaller roll of duct tape. Oh, well. These things are so freaking easy to find. They're everywhere. Pushback, how we doing? I am good, my friend. Just out here living our best life in Livonia. You know how it is. Doing our things. I got to write a letter real quick. All right. What did I write? Let's see. This most glorious room belongs to the incomparable intelligence officer Milton. Inventory conducted every 6 hours. Anything missing? Everyone dies. There we go. All right. Let's see. Did that actually write this time? Sweet, it did. Boom, there it is. All right, now we can place this up here. Don't have to worry anymore about anyone taking anything out of our room or wondering who lives here. Now they'll just know. This room belongs to the great Milton. All right. How you doing, 84? What you been up to, man? How's the life? Treating you well, hopefully? Hopefully? Let's see. Choose placement. I want to... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right. This most glorious room belongs to the incomparable intelligence officer Milton. Inventory conducted every 6 hours. Anything missing, everyone dies. All right, perfect. And then they go in, and I just got like some pistols and shit. Like, it's like not even anything good. What's Milton's lore? So, my first character that I was on this server was Bucky, and Bucky just, you know, he just can't keep his mouth shut. He can't stay out of trouble. It's just, it's like the odds are always stacked against him or something, you know? He just can never do anything right. He seems like he's smart. He thinks he's smart. He's really confident all the time, but he just fails constantly. Milton's the opposite. Milton's the unlikely hero, the one that everyone counts out, and yet somehow he always pulls through. He always seems to get the job done. And he also does amazing things on top of it. Goes on great adventures. He's hilarious and generally accepted by everyone. He gets killed a lot less than Bucky, that's for sure. Bucky, man, holy shit. Actually, you know what? This might be a duped plier. I thought I put the pliers right there, but I still had them in my pocket. I mean, they're pliers. Who gives a fuck? But I'm going to go throw them away. I don't think we even need 3 pliers. Let's see if the crap I left in here is still there. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. You know, this will get all the zombies away from the door. Watch this. As long as I don't get sniped up here. Oh, that one sees me. I don't think there's anyone out here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, is that Moon's alarm clock? Well, Dr. Moon gonna have to go out there and get it himself. Dr. Moon done scared the shit out of me about a minute ago. Doing a full bathroom remodel. Holy shit. Have fun with that. Are we talking like relaying pipes and shit, or like or a bathroom rebuild, or just making, you know, taking out the floor, putting up some nice linoleums? Is that what we're doing? We going linoleum, or what are we going with? Let's talk flooring surfaces. Does that mean it's time to go? I think so. I think I've outstayed my welcome here. Even though I live here, it seems. Most people think being a streamer would be a great job. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of great things about it, but there is some bullshit, and like also you do have to worry about things like, obviously I don't have to worry about what if DayZ dies. DayZ's not going to die until something better comes out, which as for, you'll know when it happens. Let me put it that way. But like that's not something I worry about. Now, when I was playing Hell Let Loose, and it was January, and it's at 10,000 average players a month, and it starts dropping 1,000 players every single month, and my view count starts trickling downwards and all that, then it's like, oh boy. I mean, that's a big reason why I made the switch. It's because the other game I was playing was not doing so well. So you do have to make some decisions from time to time. You can't be completely tied at the hip to one thing, at least as a smaller streamer. But also, you got to kind of stick to one thing for a while to grow. Because if you just keep bouncing around, it's probably not going to happen for you, unfortunately. Things to be thought of, whether we like it or not. All right, I got a lot of space. Ooh, you know what? I could probably use some shotgun shells. Do we have any extra shotgun shells in there? Perchance? I don't even know what's going on back here anymore.
Let me see.
Is this just an ammo room now?
Around again.
Yeah, I know.
It's just an ammo room now.
Oh,
You should
perfect.
have access to that.
Oh yeah, I do have access, but where it is, I don't know. I'll get there one day.
What are you looking for?
I just, if I could get like one box of reds, that'd be perfect.
Oh, they were in my hand.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that was empty looking.
Yeah, we got spare. If you need more, let me know.
Oh, that's perfect. That's all I need, really. Oh wait, it's number 2.
Yeah, we definitely got the looting in that deal. The reset, I lost the pristine mag that was in the one with the ammo that was in it.
Really? Shit happens.
Yeah, it disappeared. Oh well, I'm not gonna mention that one to the boys. Hopefully that guy comes back and brings us better.
Dude, my ammo's getting eaten. I think it's.
Give them a little better end of the deal. They'll bring you a little better end of the deal next time.
Yeah, I think we might be about to crash again. I just lost ammo.
Johnny, I didn't catch the faction name. He said it so fast, but it was something.
Just lost those bullets.
Yellow, I guess. They kind of they're with like the saviors supposedly. They work with the saviors.
Interesting.
Saviors are in one industrial, and yeah, the saviors are in one industrial section, and then the Republic are in the other. I don't know what. There was like 2 words in front of the Republic, but I could not keep up with how he said it. So, a heavy accent. Seemed like a pretty good dude. He knew his guns, I'll say that. And then the Highwaymen showed up earlier to talk to someone, I guess. But from what I know, we don't really deal with them. So
Yeah, I don't know none of those guys.
Yeah, I feel like that's a conversation for Ed Beck or Rooster, so they're coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, let the big dogs handle the tough stuff. I'm here for the looting and the shooting and whatnot. They can handle all the politics.
Yeah.
I just the intelligence officer. Oh yeah, if we got extra vests, I'd definitely take one. It'd probably be a good idea.
There's defenders all over the place. I got a spare press if you don't want to run a defender. I don't know.
Ooh.
There might be a press vest up there too.
Yeah, let me look for a press vest real quick.
If there's not one up here, let me know and I'll grab you my spare one because I need room in my tent anyway.
Okay, yeah, let's check it out here.
stuff got moved around big time.
Yeah. It's all right.
There's a stab vest in there. Why don't we have that?
Oh boy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't take a plate carrier.
I think they're all. Oh, this one's got some.
Whoa, we got a lot of bandages.
Yeah, I filled up all those blood bags that are in there. Other than like, I think there was already like 3 in there, maybe 4.
Oh.
All the rest of them, I filled all those up. I had an O negative blood type, and that was the night Exodus.
All right. So you
So
you were
I was,
already
like, seeing
behind the
red.
count. Oh
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
that sucks. Sometimes the
So-
things they just don't line up, you know.
And then actually like right here, Milton, you see that window down there?
Yeah.
Somebody went across the roof onto the fence.
Oh, up on the wires. Oh boy. Yeah, that barbed wire, man, it's really dull now. It doesn't cut them up like it used to. We need to get some people out here to go sharpen those.
I think we need to. I don't know. I don't even know if we can fix those. They're so old. They might just be. They might fall apart if we mess with them.
Yeah.
Put up some new barbed wire on like the.
Yeah, you know, if we built walls on top of that, and then we could put the barbed wire on the top, so no one could you know walk the tightrope like that on us again.
They'd get. Even if they try to go through it, at least they would get a bleed or something.
Yeah, totally.
And I thought about putting like a tripwire with a flashbang inside the barbed wire, because like no one should be going down that basically. And
Yeah.
walk through the barbed wire for a peek, and a flashbang pops, and they walk a little bit. They're not gonna know which way they're walking.
Right.
The
Yeah.
entire time, they gotta stand still and just bleed out while they're walk through the barbed wire. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Put some traps up there. That's a really good idea.
Puts them in a predicament if they try it basically, and if they end up falling inside the base, then they're really in a predicament.
Yeah. Because then now they're just our prisoner.
Yep.
What happened to this guy over here? What's his story?
Oh, this was Moon. That's why I remember I told you I was afraid he was gonna shoot me.
Oh, this was Moon. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
I thought I heard a radio for a minute. Yeah, that was Moon. So we were here, and he had that helmet on, and he wanted to know if it would stop a rubber slug. So
Right.
he's like, can one of you? He asked Rooster to shoot him, and I already had rubber slug in this. So before he could finish his sentence, I already shot him in the helmet with the rubber slug, and we knocked him on once, and then he's like, Rooster goes, but will it stop too? And I popped him again. And he woke up that time, and he was not impressed. And needless to say, I was peeking behind the car, and he shot at me, so I hit him a third. And then he was really hurting at that point, and he went to go kill me, and I was like, come on, let's not. And Rooster goes, you know what, just hit him with another one. And I mean, I didn't want to kill the guy, but I had to follow a command from my commanding officer.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you're just following orders.
That's what I did, and I hit him with the force slug, and it kind of sent him back to the coast. And then we put all
Brutal.
the stuff in the car, and I think
Oh,
we got
okay.
most of it back, but
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
the moon.
Well, you know, shit happens. It is the end of the world.
Yeah. It escalated very quickly. And I mean, to be fair, I never shot an actual round. It was all just rubber slugs.
Yeah. Those are supposed to be non-lethal. So, you know, I mean, to me, that means non-lethal.
Yeah.
Not exactly how it went.
Shouldn't
There's always two different sides to the story, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I like your story, Milton.
Exactly.
Non-lethal rounds. I don't want me to tell you.
Yeah, following orders, non-lethal rounds. It's not your fault, and you have 0% responsibility in this situation, in my opinion.
Yeah. I like your thinking, Milton.
Yeah, your glasses are really messed up. How can you even see out of those? I'm surprised. I can barely even see the whites
I
of
don't
your
know.
eyes.
Uh,
Yeah, look at those
for some
things.
reason they
They're
don't.
terrible.
They're beat up, but it doesn't really affect your vision. I don't know
Oh
why.
wow. Yeah, it doesn't really affect it at all. It's crazy.
I wish you could fix them up with like electrical repair kits or something,
Yeah, I know.
or
It's kind
like
of ridiculous. Like, I mean, there's no
like
optometrists or anything out in these lands. So, like, how are we supposed to, fix up our eyeglasses?
yeah. I wore a eye patch for like 3 to 4 weeks after my head got put in a bear trap by Dr. Please one time.
Yeah, I had one too. One time a bear hit me in the face twice in a row. Like he hit me in the face and then I got unconscious and then I woke up and I immediately got attacked by wolves. So I killed the wolves. But the bullets that I shot, they made the bear pissed off again. So he came and he hit me a second time. And yeah,
No.
he really fucked my eye up. So I had an eye patch on for a couple weeks too, but it's all healed up now.
Yeah. Time heals everything for the most part. Might be a little bit of scarring, but it's
Yeah, yeah.
everything's back to normal now.
Well, and I think the more scars, the better. I mean, I think in this world, it's kind of like like a mating call or something, having lots of scars because it shows that you can survive lots of things. And if Susan comes by soon and sees all the scars I have, maybe she'll pick me.
Yeah, it's true. It's I mean, if she's not coming by for a little bit, like we could just make another one up there.
Oh yeah, that's very
Maybe
true.
like right across like the eye or something. Make you look
Yeah.
all like really gnarly and tough.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Well, the right eye's already pretty scarred up, but the left eye.
Okay.
The left eye could use a little love
Well,
too.
I don't know. Maybe we can just do like a little thing on your ear here or something.
Yeah, just a little baby swipe.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it quick. Okay.
All right, all right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wow, that was fast. I didn't even feel it. Very nice, very nice.
Barely. It barely looks
Oh,
like it left
whoops.
a scratch. Not even. You're barely even bleeding.
Yeah, yeah.
Clean
She
cut.
is big enough though. She'll see it. She's gonna know.
Yeah. And then you take that bandana off and show her them curly lights. She's gonna be like, "Oh, a scar."
Yeah,
Show
exactly.
them you're super tough in my style.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep shaving my face so she can see my face scars too.
Yeah, yeah. What are you up to? What's next on your agenda, Milton?
Oh, I'm not really sure. I gotta go like get some stuff or do something. I don't know, man. I'm kind of poor right now.
You're kind of poor right now.
Yeah, I was super rich and I was down in Nadbor and then I had this massive headache all of a sudden and then before I knew it I was on the river.
What do you need? We got guns we can like swap those out for.
I
We got duct tape.
I like
We can
hunting
give you
him
a vest.
down. It's
That's
no
fair.
biggie. There's something right there.
All right. I gotta put some stuff away and throw some stuff in the burn barrel, and I should probably go see what I'm gonna get into.
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna go maybe
Really?
raise some hell in Nadbor after I get a decent weapon or two.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those Nadborians,
Yeah.
man, they just been, I feel like they just been living too comfortable a life ever since the Black Sigils left. Everybody's just chilling. They're just walking around the streets like there's no, anything going
Well,
on. Like it's
so
just,
it's easy to
yeah, it's not right. They need
easy to
to.
take advantage of.
Yeah, we need to. Well, they need to just for their own good. They need to have their guard up a little more. So I think maybe perhaps I could facilitate this by just going down and messing with them for a bit and reminding them that this actually is the fucking apocalypse and they're not on vacation or anything.
And this is why we need to vote for Milton for president. We're watching out for the better good of these individual towns out here.
Yeah, I think about the people first. You know, I really do. I'm like a what's that P word? It's a big one. What is that word? Fuck. You know, the people that like do nice things and stuff. Presbyterian. Yeah. I think that's it.
That word's beyond my vocabulary, but I'm glad you remembered it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'd
yeah.
say Milton for president.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm ready. You know, I think I've got a good enough grip on the lands and what's going on out here. I could probably run this shit.
I mean, like, look at it. Like, you're going down there, you're toughening up Nabor, you're watching out for the better good of them. You're friendly with everyone. Everyone seems to have a liking to you. Hell, Govey and the Exodus came over here pissed off that one day, and the only person that got Govey laughing was you.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm like
it could be it's a spicy situation, and you're out here dialing it down, bringing down the heat level.
Exactly.
Better cause for Livonia.
I'm the one person that can bridge all the gaps. You know what I mean?
United Livonia? Is that the end goal?
Yeah, exactly.
As president?
Just one gigantic, we're going to get everybody down in Nadbor, and we're all going to get a big circle, and we're just going to sing Kumbaya every night. It's going to be great.
That would be wild.
Yeah. I mean, it could happen.
Just envision that for a minute, Milton.
Yeah. It would probably cause a major headache, let's be honest.
Oh, most likely, yes. And there's probably a few people that would oppose, so to speak.
Right, yeah. Someone would
Always
fuck
a
it up.
few.
Yeah, there's always one. Always one.
Always one. So,
Yeah.
all right, I should probably put this stuff away, Milton.
Yeah, I got to get a couple bullets for my repeater, and then I'm out of here. It's about to be dark. Great time to travel.
Do you want the Defender or the Press?
Oh, yeah. Let me get the, let's take the press vest.
All right, let me go up and get it.
I'm going to have a lot of loot to scoop up soon here.
I should have one.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Wait, did he go here?
And you get this one.
Wow, you got a door and everything. That's impressive. Maybe I need to do
Yeah,
this.
I built it the other day.
Yeah, a little extra security. My stuff's just out in the open for anyone to come steal.
Not that
Philanthropist,
you
yeah.
have to worry about grubby fingers around here, but I don't feel like I need to. The only reason I put a door on it because an AK went missing. My AK and my 2 spare mags went missing out of my room the one day.
Oh,
But
no.
We also had guests over, and someone left the door open.
Oh. Shit. I wonder if I was missing stuff because I had a bunch of random like empty slots, and so I wonder if they took some of my stuff, but I don't remember. I don't remember.
Someone moved your crate one day because I don't think you got a note on your doors, and I want to say when they reorganized, someone moved your crate recently. But if it was a while ago, like 2 weeks ago, it was probably whoever came up here with grubby fingers.
Yeah. Well, my crates right now is right where it's supposed to be here in the this room right here. But I put a note on the door so now everybody knows.
Yeah.
You know, this is the intelligence officer's office and everything. You know, this is where I do my paperwork and stuff. This is where I take a poo-poo and, you know, this is my office.
The usual, it's your business room, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you probably fit another tent in here. I had 400 slots. I had 4 tents, but I took one down today to make more room for for storage for the
Right.
sofa and whatnot. If we ever get more people down the road, everyone needs their personal storage too, right? So,
Exactly. Yeah. We're built for it. That's for sure. Oh, wait. I thought I could,
have it out of my tent.
I thought these things,
Found an AK-101 the other day at a heli crash.
Oh, yeah, that's a real good find. Real good.
It's in the first tent on the left.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Ooh, leather backpack. Very good.
Yeah. There's just guns and like miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, R12. Very good choice. Very good.
The sniper's in there because if you look out this window,
Yeah.
you can see the 2 train spawns.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We one day the Exodus and the Reapers were fighting some pink armbands down there, and we were sniping people up here. Rooster hit a couple of 600-meter plus shots. It was really good.
That's wild. That's a long shot.
Yeah, yeah. He was knocking it back like it was nothing.
I was on the roof. What do you call it? I was on the roof today, and I was looking at Gleniska, and there was a guy at the red, yellow, and green house on the right side of the road going up into Gleniska after the bridge. And I used a rangefinder. It was 900 meters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you try it?
Try and take it. No, I should have. But
Yeah, might as well. It's barely a
matter.
bee sting at that distance.
He was destined to die, apparently, because I checked back like a couple minutes later, and there was a dead body laying out front of the house.
Oh boy, yeah, yeah. Boy, bastard. Most of them, they just don't last very long out here. You know, not everyone's meant to survive the apocalypse. I'm a firm believer. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. We don't want some of these people repopulating. Aussie, how you doing, brother?
You're not wrong, Milton. You're not wrong.
Exactly. Hope you're well, Aussie. Nick, hope you're well.
I'll leave this assault vest in the car down there.
All right, it's getting dark.
You know where to find sticks if you need them. For
Sticks?
The fire and stuff. We have sticks in like the tents and everything, but look,
right.
I'll show you some rooster. There's like rooster. I think it was either rooster or bet. Look at the inside of the door. Oh, those are planks.
Yeah, I was gonna say there ain't nothing there.
Check the other 2 doors over there.
Okay, so they're just chilling in the slots here?
And they're chilling in the door frames. I think these ones. The blue canopy tent's full of sticks, but I'm pretty sure we have extra.
Oh yeah.
But I was gonna go out and get sticks in one day, and then somebody showed me this, and
yeah, that's a sneaky little storage spot.
Yeah. So I was like, I showed Moon the other day, and then I showed Money, because like it beats having to run out front when sometimes you're like the only one here, and you're going out front trying to
right
for firewood is a pain.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what? I know what it is here. I bet it's fucking shotgun shells because I had a couple disappear on me. Oh, there's a bunch of sticks on the ground here too. Wow, we could build a whole nother prison with all these sticks. Just getting ready to go to the movies? Hell yeah, Aussie. Everything in the intelligence office has the word intelligence attached to it, yeah. My intelligence toilet, my intelligence desk, my intelligence bed, my intelligence storage.
Oh, I'm supposed to leave.
Nobody ever listens to Jimmy? Yeah, we know. Poor Jimmy, man. He just don't get no respect around here. Unbelievable. You know? Unbelievable.
Where did that go?
Anything else worth protecting? Not really.
Oh, I put it on the ground.
Not really. All right, so I got repeater, shotgun, 9mm. Cool. We're good to go. Everyone loves Jimmy, and they all feel really bad after they've killed him and then find out it was Jimmy. No one kills someone with the thought, the forethought that maybe that's Jimmy and I shouldn't do this. They kill them and then they find out, shit, I just did that to Jimmy. All right. Well, Mickey, I'm going to go do some stuff and maybe you see me later, maybe not.
All right, Milton. Good luck and stay safe out there, dude.
Yep, you too. Toodaloo. All right. Getting dark. Perfect time to leave. All right, I hear some zombies out there. I'm trying to remember, is this... Okay, so it needs duct tape to get fixed. All right. But I also need the duct tape for my willies, so whatevs. Let's see if I can get this zombie in the back. Oh, that's nice. Just do a 180 the second I turn the fucking corner, you asshole. Asshole! This game hates me. All right. Heading on down south. I'm not going to kill many people with the repeater, that's for sure. So I was also thinking once it gets dark, I'm going to check the pop and see if maybe I can relog real quick. Oh, well, actually, there's a 45-minute reset coming. It's a coming. See if there's anyone hanging around the deck. Could be. Some, equally poor people to fight over here. Or talk to. We'll see. Maybe we talk to them. If they have their gun out, we're shooting. I mean, that's the rule. I can't go talk to people that have a gun in their hands. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I should probably switch off of white gloves, too. Yeah. They got a gun in their hands. I don't have much choice, But I mean, generally speaking, these broken down towns are usually pretty empty. The loot just doesn't seem good enough to go there. You know what I mean? Exactly. Anyone I run into could potentially be Jimmy. If you think like that, be a little less shooty, Maybe just a little less shooty. Although, I mean, for the most part, I do try to talk to people, but there's certain targets that are just too good to pass up. Or there's times where I want to be a menace. Like pretty much any time I go to Nadbor, I'm just inevitably going to start shooting people. Nadbor is not where you go to make friends in Livonia. Whether it's official or this server or day one Livonia or whatever, you don't go to Nadbor to make friends. It's actually not possible. It's DayZ code. No friends allowed in Nadbor. Zombies over by the military. Cool. Maybe that means there's someone around. What's the mission? Well, I was fresh when I spawned in. So we're kind of just getting some gear, and then I'm slowly heading towards Nadbor to just go fuck around, you know? See if I can gear myself up. Maybe run into another solo or two. Or a duo that I can actually, you know, a duo that's doesn't have like plates and AUG AXs and shit. One that I can handle. Man, I was being all quiet and stuff. What the hell? There's like definitely a full load of zombies. It's got me thinking somebody might be around. Ooh, a compass. Beautiful. Just in case. Where did that glow stick go? There we go. Give it to me. Dude, that zombie is moving really strangely. I actually thought it was a person for a second. Get a tactical shirt. Come on, let me pick it up. Some better clothes on me. Yeah, I just need some different color gloves now. Probably about all I'm going to find here is clothes. that zombie's in here. Yep. Mosing rounds. Take them. 5.56s. Very good. Couple bullets and close. Get some bullets too. You get some bullets too. I probably won't get like guns, but also you never know. I think I might have already looked at this. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the shirt out of there. Just how many are there over here? Jesus. All right, it's about that time. Probably take a helmet. I was fresh. I started fresh. Not so fresh now. But everything I have, except for like the vest, I think I found. I spawned in Toplin, and then I looted like a portion of the town, and then I went to Zalessi and looted there. And then I looted the hunting camp, and then made my way back to Copa after all that. So I got a few things. But usually I try not to take anything from the base. The other guys can play with the toys. Fine by me. I'm totally happy anyways. With like a Mosin and an AK-74. Really like if I can get like a Tundra in a 74, that's great. Or a Tundra in an R12, happy with that too. Unless I'm going up against like, you know, really good players with really good loot. Yeah. Just shoot him in the head, streamer. That's all you gotta do. Thought I heard a footstep over here. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I'm just tripping. All right, I think I had maybe one barracks left to loot here. This last one. Or maybe I did loot this. I can't remember. No, I did not. Might be a pistol down at the end of the hallway. You already got plenty of those. Oh, no, it's just a flare. Just another piece of flare. Turn on aimbot and boom. Yeah, exactly. Do you even use aimbot, bro? Looting? You mean, why don't you just teleport into someone's base and take their shit? It's the modern way. How's your day going, Nate? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Hope you're having a good one. And you too, bossy. Lots of zombies on the hill. 4 to be precise. One of them's got a good backpack, though, I think. Maybe that's just an assault bag. Might be a combat, I can't tell. It's Doc. Give you guys some little bit of brightness. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not the bag I wanted. Oh well. I'll still take it. Black assault bag. Not bad. I probably don't need to carry this and that, right? Oh well. We're keeping it. Looting's the old way. Yeah, exactly, Seawell. Looting's so old school. You mean you actually play the game? Like, dude, all I do is just I install these cheats. They're like $5. And then, like, I just, I just get it all. It just happens. Like, where's the reward? The cheats are for people who they already burnt through their dopamine receptors, you know? So it's like they get nothing out of actually earning something. You know what I mean? It's true. What is that? Oh, that's the moon. Duh. Just teleport in Exodus's main loot fall, yeah. Loot it all and swing on out. Look, there's a phase of the moon. For once, it's not a full moon. Seems like it's just been full moons forever. What is this, a waning gibbous? I'm joking. I have no idea what the lunar phases are called. I might have just... A waning gibbous might be a cloud for all I know. It might be a moon phase. I can't remember. Things I didn't actually study or care about. Very nice. I'm going to grab myself a little snack real quick. I'll be right back. No, we will survive this, Seawell. This will not kill us, damn it. It's going to take more than sitting in a bush to kill us. I got these bagels coming out. Oh, look at it. Look how fast the world turns. That moon was center screen 2 minutes ago. Livonia, man, it just spins and spins and spins. All right, one sec.
The underscore two-faced just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Uh-oh. Two-Face caught me slacking again. Just sitting here looking at the stars. How you doing, brother? How are you? I was just making a quick snack here. I'm going to give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Let's see. What was it today? Duck off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good one, man. But yeah, we're just kind of killing some time during the night. I was getting real hungry too. Real hungry. So I'm gonna snag your YouTube real quick. Give you a shout out on that channel as well. See if we can get you a couple new subscribers here. Let's see, where is he? Boom. Guys, this is Ryan, aka the Two Faces YouTube link. Give him a follow, man. He's a fucking awesome streamer. He doesn't stream live on YouTube, but he does upload some VODs here and there, and make some videos from time to time. So make sure you give him some love, man. He's awesome. He does a lot of variety. So if you're into, he's gonna be maining that Tarkov wipe when that comes, and then him and I we played a lot of not DayZ, Hell Let Loose together too. So I'm sure he'll be on Vietnam when that comes out. If you're looking forward to that, so make sure you give that man some love. He's good people. Yeah, I know. I'm right. You'll be back on Hell Let Loose. You're just like me. You're like, all right, I'm a little burnt out, ready for something else. I'll come back when it's good and fixed and stuff. I ain't trying to sit here and wait for them to fix the damn game. Come on now. What is this? No cam, no pants, G and U. Yeah, you're hungry too. Do your thing, man. And thanks again. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Hell yeah, Pushback. He's good people. All right. It's got to be almost daytime here. I still have a lot of food. I've like 2/3 of my bagel left. Hopefully it's dark by the time I'm done eating. Alright, I think all my shit's in pretty good shape, except for... I can't fix the ski goggles. Whatevs. Let's go down south, raise some hell, have some fun. I'm ready for it. Dragon fruit blunt? Hell yeah, see, Will. Sounds lovely. Yeah, I gotta kickstart that appetite, ghetto cowboy. Mm-hmm. When I got out of the army, it was kind of like that. Hell yeah, I appreciate you guys subbing over to Mr. Two-Face. Got him a couple new subscribers. That's fucking awesome. I've been trying to nudge him to come do some multi-stream, and I think the algorithm would figure him out pretty quickly on YouTube, and I think he would do pretty well. I'm in the same boat as him. It's like, damn, where's the fucking discovery mechanism on Twitch, you know? I'd go with the hybrid, Mr. Cowboy. Hybrid is good. Hell yeah, pushback. All the credit for that goes to Mr. Wampa Stompa on Twitch, and then on YouTube, his name is Dominic. So if you see Dominic pop up on YouTube chat, that is the man to thank, because I was the one complaining about my joints, and he made me some suggestions. And lo and behold, now I'm doing better because of it. So all I did was pass along that knowledge. That was it. So yeah, make sure if you see Dominic, he usually pops in at some point during the stream. But he works a little later than most people that I know. So he kind of comes in a little late. Usually about this time, actually. All right, I'm almost done with this damn bagel, and then we can keep playing the game here. All right, one sec. You know, it's funny because now that I think about it, he wasn't the first person to tell me about turmeric. It was actually Alex from the Native Howl. Now that I think about it. But originally what I used to do when he had suggested this back to me was I had the powder and not the chews. And I was just like putting them on my eggs in the morning, just putting a little powder on. So I think A, I probably wasn't taking enough, and B, maybe I wasn't ingesting it the best way, because it didn't seem to help much then. But that was also before I was on any other meds that have been kind of helping me and like calming my nerves and shit and all the shooting pains and other crap that I get. But it was funny because Wampa said it too, you know, like 4 or 5 years later. And I was like, oh shit. I forgot that I had kind of tried it briefly. But then Wampa was like, yeah, I basically just overdose on it every day. I was like, oh, okay. Rise chocolate? Oh, okay. All right. You know, that's one thing I haven't added to my repertoire yet is cannabis chocolate. Needs to happen. You know what I mean? It needs to happen. Yeah, it's definitely helping, Seawell. I've been taking the chews every day, the collagen peptides or whatever the fuck they're called. I haven't been taking those lately. I should probably start again, but I noticed the turmeric chews, if I take them in the morning, they seem to help the best, you know, instead of taking them at night. Oh, you got a roommate that works there. No shit, Sleepy. Hell yeah. Your finger's still spraying from overuse, it burns and you can't touch it? Oh, no. Cannabis butter, yeah, and chocolate, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big chocolate fan, so I don't know. We still don't know what's going to happen in my state. You know, we just legalized medicinal weed, but they're not letting us do flavored ingestibles, vaping, or flour. So I don't know what their plan is, but there's only, so what's left? You know? Like, what's left? I don't know. Hypercube, how you doing, my friend? It has been good. I'm just chilling. I haven't died yet. Probably just jinxed myself. Oh, she has a bachelor's in health and went that direction? Nice. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't need convincing. The commission board in Nebraska is the one that needs convincing. So they put a bunch of anti-cannabis people on the commission board because the state government resents the fact that 71% of the population voted to legalize medicinal cannabis. So they're making it, you know, they're kind of like fighting it every step of the way. The people in power and government who are personally against it, even though, you know, they're in the 29%. It's funny because they said they want our decisions to be based in medical science and not popular popular opinions is the rebuttal of these politicians, and they all completely refuse to acknowledge any medicinal properties of marijuana whatsoever. So, you know, they're saying we want medicine to rule while also saying, well, we don't believe in that medicine though. You know. So yeah, it's political bullshit. I fucking hate politics, man. I'm just so sick of politicians and their bullshit and how they just hold people hostage essentially. And it's been a 10-year plus long fight in my state. And the woman who's led the charge, she has a son who's got really bad epilepsy. And cannabis has been, you know, proven to help that. So she's been leading the charge for a long time. And then it finally got passed this year, or last year rather. It was everything was supposed to begin and be in place October 1st, and we're already in November, and we're long past that happening. So, yeah. Yeah, and then they're also trying to pretend like they don't want, you know, they don't want more supply. They're trying to act like they're restricting the supply so that there's not an overabundance. And it's like, look, the fucking market's going to dictate how much needs to be grown. And the people that overgrow are going to lose money. And they're going to very quickly figure out. It takes a couple months. It takes like 6 to 12 months. To really figure out supply and demand for these kind of things. And so, but they don't figure that shit out unless you let them, and that's kind of where we're at. Haven't you seen Reefer Madness? Yeah, I know. We're living it. I'm living Reefer Madness right now. It's a funny thing because like right across the street from me is one of those, cannabis stores that sells like.
Sent bits to Matty.
Oh shit!
To make a boy feel special.
Hey,
Brother,
thank you,
I
Sewell.
got to lurk for a little bit.
Thank you. Was my camera kind of freezing up today? It looked like it was for a second there. Maybe not. Maybe just when that notification was popping. I still got some like overlapping. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm frozen. Yeah. I still got some overlapping shit I need to fix on my on Meld Studio. Glitching all over for me all day. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I updated, everybody updated Windows, and then I updated my driver, and now none of my shit's working. Like, it's just so annoying. Yeah, camera's been stuttering. All right, I'll have to fix that crap again, or try to. A lot of things broke today, so we're gonna be playing Fix It Up after the stream once this is over. Or try to, at least. I know there's one more thing I can do on my camera to kind of reduce resource allocation and shit. Although, I mean, I've got a pretty good computer, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatevs. It's all a process. Yeah, that's Nebraska for you. They just like gambling was illegal here for a long time. And it's like, I'm not, I don't think there's no moral issues with gambling or anything. But the problem is the biggest city in Nebraska is Omaha, and it's right on the border with Iowa. And guess what? In Iowa, gambling's legal. So right across the border, people have been gambling for decades. So they send all this revenue, a bunch of people from Nebraska, send all this revenue to Iowa, a state that they get no benefit from. So it's like, okay, well, we should probably, legalize it and not, let all the revenue flow outside of the state. I mean, why are we doing that? But it literally took them decades to make that change because I guess a lot of them are voting with their Bibles instead of their brains or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's inexplicable. But that's just some of them. Oh, that's venison steak. Oh, look what we have here. Yeah, online gambling. Yeah, now it's everywhere now. And that's probably a part of why they did it, too. It's because they knew people were just going to do it anyways. How do you keep something illegal when it's on the internet? As a state, instead of as a like federal government or something. Yeah, at least online slots. Lived in Cedar Rapids, yeah. Yeah, right across the border. You can gamble. I'm trying to think, Cedar Rapids, is that Iowa or Nebraska? I can't remember. There's a good handful of towns with very similar names in each state, Iowa and Nebraska. So it gets confusing sometimes. Most of the casinos are Indian and they have different rules. Yeah. Well, and that's right now in Omaha, the Omaha Indian tribe or whatever they're called. I can't remember the official name. My apologies. But they're like, fuck you guys. We're going full forward with weed. Like you can buy it. It's recreational. It's medicinal. We don't give a shit. We're going full steam ahead. And so the state's like, well, we're not going to issue you tobacco licenses then. So it's just tit for tat fucking bickering and petty ass bullshit, man. It's so dumb. So dumb. Meanwhile, there's, forget about me. There's people with like epilepsy who get like seizures and stuff who, get a lot of help from these, this kind of medicine, but they don't care. They do not care. And yeah, they're probably all bought and paid for by pharmaceutical companies. So, yeah, they can't tell them what to do on the reservations. They do kind of run their own shit the way they want to, which is good. About the security having guns, and cops had to go out of the casino and tell them they couldn't have guns. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird one. Especially nowadays. Because you don't want people in your casino with guns, period. But also, if your guards don't have guns and then someone brings one in. The casino I used to work at one night, believe it or not, an off-duty police officer was playing craps, got belligerent drunk to the point where security had to take him back into a room and try and calm him down. And when they did that, they searched him, and guess what? Motherfucker had a gun on him. Off-duty drunk police officer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy lost his badge. Pretty sure. Hopefully, at least. J-Dog, what's up, brother? How you doing? Doors at the base were made from the inside. Oh, no shit. Did have a hatchet. Wait, which base are you talking? That base? They were inside out? Huh. I didn't notice that. I did see there's a code lock on it. Like an actual, a metal one, digital. No shit. Huh. I might have to look at that. That door has been like that for so long, though. I gotta believe if someone could have raided that because it's built in the wrong direction, it would have happened, I would assume, by now. But maybe not. Who knows? Inside out, yeah. It's possible, man. Some people fuck that shit up really bad. And they don't realize it. You can take advantage of that shit, every once in a while. I've been watching a lot of Sarah Moore play Arc Raiders. It's been fun. I love it when that dude gets sucked into a game. He just fucking goes nuts. It's fun. Good shit. It is good. See it a lot on Rust with bases? Yeah. Yeah, that door, it does look wacky. It might just... The thing about those doors is that they're modded and there's phases, right? So it might just be at a phase where it kind of looks like it's inside out. Oh, is that so? Yeah. You might be right, Mekong, because I know I've seen bases where a code lock's still on and they just took down the wall next to it to get out, They boosted inside or whatever. Jumped in off a truck or whatever. Oh, there's another Black Ops 7, huh? Daggum. They just never quit. Never quit. How about DayZ 2? Could I get one of those? I think when they come up with Arma 4, hopefully we get a DayZ 2. Maybe 12 months later or something. Maybe. Be pretty sweet. Oh, there's an open world campaign? Oh. So they're actually making the game different this time? So it's not like buying the same thing? Oh, wow. Look at that. Number 2 in queue. Wow. Amazing. Just slip right in there. Yeah, Badlands will be cool. New buildings, new vehicles, new I don't know if there's going to be new survival mechanics, but it seems like the map's going to have some sort of different dynamics to it, you know what I mean? All right. We'll test this out real quick. You know, it really hasn't rained at all today. If I remember right, I don't think it has. Microsoft owns Activision now? Ah, okay. So this actually is a new Call of Duty then. It's not just like, you know, a $60 reskin of some new maps and a couple new abilities and guns. It's not like a $60 roster update like in Madden. You can ride a T-Rex in a boss fight. Interesting. Now, if this door is backwards and I can actually take it down, then I'll have an actual action I can take with the hatchet. But I feel like it's not going to work. Pretty sure it won't. We'll see. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's inside out. Yeah, there's no, it doesn't pop up with anything. Unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to get some binos or something. I don't have any eyeballs. Shit. Maybe I should go loot this mill base first. That's probably a good idea. Well, that and Nadbor just got gassed, so we'll come back in a little bit to Nadbor. Go to the Sila factory first. Damn. Two gas bombs came from that direction. I wonder if both Nadbor spots got gassed, because I think there's 2 different sections that might get gassed. One with the mill base and one with the town. You can parkour jump off walls. Huh. That's cool. That's cool. I hate the jumpy slidey games, you know? The jumpy slideys. All zombies in dark ether. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's go hit this factory first, and hopefully we get some decent stuff down there. Got plenty of daylight. Getting high on the gas, hell yeah. It's one of the bad parts about living in Nadbor is sometimes you log in and it says, "You have been moved due to gas." It's like, yeah, what the fuck? Run backwards and stuff. Dive backwards. Oh, God. Yep, not for me. Too many movements to try and track. I remember when, like, you know, the bunny hopping tech got it, like, leaked into Halo and shit. I was just like, I'm starting to like this less now, you know? Alright, once I pass these lands, this little section, I should get to that highway, and then I want to say it's like the first right down a regular road, I want to say. So you don't get cornered. One thing that I noticed on Arc Raiders, you know, I had jumped onto something and missed it, and I ended up getting, you know, stuck. And it has an auto unstuck feature where you like hold spacebar. Once it, you know, it doesn't pop up unless it recognizes you as being stuck. But when it does, then it says, all right, you know, hold spacebar or whatever, the action key, I can't remember. And you'll become unstuck, and then it just shoots you up and gets you out of there. It's like, oh, well, this is cool. You know, good shit. Every Call of Duty mixed into one? Oh, jeez. The greatest Call of Duty of all time. Yeah, they're going to have their work cut out for them. The competition is stiff. Does anybody know, have they announced yet if the PC version of Grand Theft Auto's going to come out when Grand Theft Auto comes out, or if it's going to be delayed like it has been every other time in the history of the series? Because it'd be pretty cool if it were. You know? But that's another game people got to remember. Man, when that comes out next year, oh boy, there's going to be a lot of people playing that. Lots and lots and lots of people. Should be pretty fun. Best parts, best perks, best guns, all that stuff. Oh, look, we have wolves. Just, doing whatever the hell they're doing. I guess they don't, they haven't detected me yet. Oh, now they have. So much for that. Ah, just missed him. Little high. high again. Alright, I should save my bullets. As much as I want to shoot these things from a long distance. Yeah, I think they're supposed to, GTA is supposed to come out next year, 2026 sometime. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that all I have? One bullet? I was gonna say, what the fuck? I guess I only have two. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be hard to fight these on rocks. Yep. Yeah, just tank that. Oh yeah, tank another one. Jesus. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What is he barking at? Or fighting, you know? What is going on? Alright. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't eject. That's what happened. I was gonna say, I thought I brought more ammo than that. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, worst place for wolves and bears, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot down south here by Nadbor. Definitely a lot. Time for me to get away, though. Made too much noise. And hopefully I can find a Mosin or something semi-decent over here at the mill base. Oh, yeah, see, there was shotgun shells. I knew it! I knew it! They were stuck there in my inventory. The reset kind of freed them out. Yeah, I can't remember. Was it pushed back a year? Or did they just not really announce a release to begin with? Can't quite remember. It's been so long since I played Grand Theft Auto. I don't know, maybe one of these days I do some GTA RP. Definitely has a big audience for that. Oh, yes. Is this one of the Land Rover tires? Yep. I wish. Sure would be nice to need that. Hey, what's up, Timber? I am well, my friend. Just doing our thing. We're kind of by Nadbor now, so you know it's gonna get a little crazy out here. Damn, there's a lot of Land Rover part. Oh no, that's actually a Little Bird door. I thought that was a Land Rover door. Oddly enough, they do look kind of similar. Yeah, all right. Beaver moon tonight. It's big and bright. Very nice, very nice. I need to put this, yeah, right there. Southeasterly. Get to that mill base. Hopefully I can find like a SKS or something. A Mosin obviously would be much better. Much, much better. Full moon, nice. Yeah, at least Rockstar, they'll like delay something way in advance. So like we know we're not gonna make the date, so we're just gonna delay it now. Instead of waiting. You know what I don't have is a shovel. And that is a bummer. You never know when you might find a stash, you know? You never know. Kind of surprised. I haven't really seen anyone. Haven't heard much from anybody. Been fairly quiet. Elvis, how you doing, my friend? Willing to risk Livonia, yeah. Somebody's got to save this damn country. It might be Milton. First, I need to find a decent gun, and then we'll go kill some people in Nadbor. Nothing will save Livonia faster than ridding these lands of the Nadborians. Somebody got to make it happen. Wonder if my old berry spots are still back there. It's been a little while, couple weeks. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wampa? How you doing, brother? How are you? It's been a couple weeks since I dug those up. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. A very, very good one. This might actually be the road I was looking for. Oh, yeah, man, I've been chilling. I had a weird day. I woke up and I was like, I got a dentist appointment today. And my dentist appointment is actually tomorrow, so I ended up actually starting at a decent time. I think I started like 2 o'clock today. Yeah, read it at 2. Pretty decent. Been a good day for you too? Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Yeah, thank you. What's going on with the prison? Right now it's like Rooster, Moon. Moon is Nathan, which I'm sure you see him a bunch. And then we got like Mickey and Money and some other guys I don't know either. I'm not real familiar with the morning crew, but of course there's Ed and Beck still. But yeah, there's some new faces. They've been kind of recruiting slowly. I haven't really brought anyone or gone out to find anybody or anything like that. I've been letting them do it. But yeah, I mean, I think right now, you know, in the world, everybody kind of knows the wipe's coming soon. And so, you know, everybody's maybe kind of playing a little differently or whatever. Playing a little more loose. Kind of things that happen towards the end of the wipe. And then, you know, when the hunt for weapons and nails and all that stuff kind of dies down, a lot of players kind of that's when they start to get bored with it, you know. So it's just kind of that point where some people are like taking breaks and stuff. Other people just found the server. You know, this is kind of where I was right about this phase of the wipe when I found this server during last season. Yeah, that's not helping me see at all. Damn, I really did forget to bring something to look through. It's unfortunate. Hopefully nobody's around. Not seeing many zombies yet, so makes me think I might be alright. Oh, you know what else I haven't done yet? I didn't reload my gun, did I? What the fuck, dude? I shot him twice? And it did nothing? What the fuck? I gotta watch that back, man. That's ridiculous. And then I get shot around the fucking... God damn it, man. I gotta watch that back. Hold up. That... It was ridiculous. Where did that bullet go? Both of those shots were like... Holy shit, man. I got screwed there. No, he had a defender vest, but I hit him twice with the reds, man. Like the first shot was in the legs. I was trying to break his legs, and then that didn't work. So the second shot I sent center mass, and well, goddamn, that's kind of a bummer, but whatevs. Can't win them all. I mean, what the fuck? Like, I shot that guy twice, straight up, and it did nothing to him. He tanked both of them. All right. And killed me behind a side. Like, I got dropped behind the fucking... Are we here? Are we alive? Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. My bullets did nothing, and he couldn't miss a shot to save my life. He had a defender vest, but the defender vest is not going to tank 2 shotgun shots at, 20 meters. I was like, damn, did I miss my shots or something? No, I didn't miss them. Definitely did not miss. All right. Yeah, exactly. No, it doesn't. Yeah, like, I thought the first shot would have broke his leg, but he was still up. So I was like, all right, center mass it is. And then, I mean, he just fucking ate that like I didn't even hit him. You know what I mean? Like, it looked like my shot was perfect, but there was no blood spray or anything on either of those shots. So they looked like they were both dead on, but at the same time, they looked like they both missed somehow. Who the fuck knows, man? I think I got the exact same spawn that I got last time, too. This looks like outskirts of Toplin. That they were both off. They look good on the replay, but I didn't see any like impacts or anything around. It was like I shot ghost bullets, kind of. Which I don't know if you remember, but when I loaded that shotgun, I had to do it like 3 times. Because it was loading 1 shell, but telling me there were 2 shells in, and then I'd unload it, and I'd lose the shells, and so I don't know. Maybe that gun was just bugged. Ghost load, yeah. Yeah. Kinda weird. Yeah, I guess I should have looked at the on Twitch you can like slow it down and shit. Maybe you can on YouTube. If you can, I don't know how to. A golden deagle. Okay, where did the longhorn I just picked up go? Yeah, David, that's what I'm saying. And you guys see what's happening right now, right? I had a longhorn pistol right here, but now it's gone. It just disappeared. Unless I dropped it. I don't remember dropping it out. I don't think I dropped it out. Did I drop it out? What is going on, man? I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone out here. Pretty strange. Ghost hacked. The teleporter's back, dude. He teleported into my pocket and took out a gun I didn't have any ammo for. Son of a bitch. It's unfortunate, too. That guy had a loaded AK up. I didn't see what his other gun was. But I saw he had a 74 with a banana clip and stuff, so it would have been nice to get my hands on that. That would have been perfect for what I wanted to do in Nadbor. Let me tell you. That would have been nice. So what I was trying to do is just get down there and kill one guy, get rich, and then go raise hell, you know? It was perfect. It was all set up for me. What could have been Yeah, I think this is literally like exactly where I spawned earlier. The difference now, of course, being that it's much quieter in town. When I got on the server, man, it was very shooty over in Toplin. Very, very. There we go. Some sunglasses. I just heard a vehicle over there. Way off in the distance, but definitely heard that shit. Pretty sure. And so it begins. It was never going to last a full day, right? I mean, if this doesn't explain it. Bummer. I think it's probably about to crash out on us here. Unfortunately. Usually when you're stuck in place like this, it's a telltale sign. Well, it is what it is. I might have to just call it there. I don't really want to start on another server 4.5 hours into a stream, you know what I mean? Because I was probably only going to do another hour or two anyways. So I think I might have to just end it there. I'll probably do some editing tonight, maybe. Or you know what? Try and fix my my camera stuff and my social stream stuff. I might have to go do that instead. Unfortunately. If, you know, people keep attacking the servers, just not really anything we can do about it. Yep. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out today, man. Sorry it was short and reasonably uneventful, but yeah, I think the server just is getting attacked right now, obviously, and then the fight that just happened. I mean, let me pull this up on Twitch real quick. Let's see here. Oops. Stop. There we go. All right, let's make it slower. We'll watch this one more time. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but watch it one more. This guy's about to pop out right here. Let's see if we hit him or not. I swear to God, I thought both these shots were good. Okay, I did see impact. I saw impact on that first shot, but no blood spray. 422, 14. I saw impact on the first one, but no blood spray. I'm pretty sure he's by himself too. Pretty sure. Yeah, dude. It's like they just like it's like the shot spread and hit everywhere around him except him or some shit. Lucky bastard. All right, I'm done crying about it. Once again, I appreciate y'all hanging. Sorry it was a short one. I'll probably be back Friday. I imagine I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably do some editing tomorrow. But I will see you all then. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves. Peace.